Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hello, what is going on, everybody, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It has been too long since the last time. I shouldn't say it has been too long, but we haven't been playing MLB since MLB 22. It's been about a month since we played some MLB, but this one is brand spanking new. We're gonna be getting into it today. The excitement is finally there. It was up all night playing some stuff, checking some things out, recording some gameplay, which I don't think we're actually going to stick with that gameplay. We're going to do something a little bit different this year. We're going to be doing a couple things that I've had in mind for MLB, for the channel, for the content. As you guys know, every single year MLB drops, we go super hard in this game. We put out a lot of content. You guys seem to really like our MLB content, so we're going to keep it flowing. We're going to keep it going. Finally able to get into a good grind. We're going to be doing some exciting things. We are going to be doing franchise, though, as you guys can see in the title below. We are going to be doing a fantasy franchise draft here. Going to be doing some fun stuff. I know in the thumbnail I'm wearing a Pirates jersey. I know it's a little bit misleading. We are going to be doing a Pirates franchise this year. It is not going to be a live stream series. If you guys do know the channel, if you guys have been around the channel for a while, you guys know that we have done, in the past 2 years, we've done 2 separate Pirates franchises. Last year we didn't really hold true to our script, but this year we're going to do the same thing that we did in 21. We're going to do an entire run with the Pittsburgh Pirates, but this year we're also going to be adding a live stream version of that type of thing. We're also going to be taking these. We're going to see how it goes today. I have a thing where it's going to be like recording our live stream, and then hopefully it's going to save the file. I actually want to double check that real quick, guys, before we get into everything. I just want to make sure that I'm going to have enough storage for that to actually happen, because I don't want anything like that to happen and it'd be like, oh well, you were streaming for 4 hours and that was a huge gig file, you know, blah 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 blah, because we're probably gonna have a nice live stream today, try to get some stuff going and maybe doing some stuff, but definitely gonna try to get the grind going. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not really going to beat around the bush too much today, because I'm excited. I'm excited to see what we can do, talking about a couple things. If you guys are interested in playing along, if you guys are interested in trying out the same exact experience that we're going to be getting ourselves into today, this is the sliders that we've put ourselves on. We're currently playing on legend difficulty on pitching and hitting. So here are the stats. They're not anything too crazy. We've kind of bumped a couple of the human AI things down just a little bit, and then we made the pitcher consistency just a little bit lower for the AI, because I think it's a little bit important that we're able to still draw some walks and stuff like that, and if they're able to miss their spots in legend, then it's a little bit more important. Also, we bumped the manager hook a little bit, because our first game, Blake Snell threw like 105 pitches or something like that, and the manager didn't want to pull him. He let up like 2 runs too, so it really was a weird scenario, so we kind of bumped that a little bit. Everything else we're going to be adjusting accordingly. Gameplay injury, we bumped that up just a hair, and then trade frequency, we bumped that down just a little bit. Again, these are all sliders that are going to be due to be adjusted probably throughout the season, but that's how we're going to be playing things right now. Taking a look at the settings for you guys. I know everyone likes to look at settings. We're just going to kind of go through them real quick, because again, didn't really mess with a whole lot this year as far as the settings and things go. So yeah, with that being said, I don't really want to get into it too much with that. We are going to be doing our franchise. I've been wanting to play this game a lot today, so let's get into it. So the fun thing about this franchise, like we said, we're not going to be doing the Pittsburgh Pirates. We're not going to be getting into that. That is not the goal for today. Today we are going to be doing an American League team. For those of you guys that don't know, you should know. The Oakland Athletics are easily the worst team, probably, I don't want to say in baseball, but it's probably in baseball. This team does not have a whole lot going for it. They also only have $87.5 million in the tank. So that's kind of the reason that we're going to be doing this franchise, right? I like to have a franchise that's going to give us a little bit of a challenge. Sure, we could do a fantasy draft and we could go and do one of these $300 million teams, get all the best players, and it makes it fun, right? Or we could try to do Oakland and really use our big noggin and our brain and try to make a bunch of young stars and do some stuff like that. So that's what we're going to do. We're turning GM contracts off. We're going to leave fantasy draft on, obviously. I'm going to leave the DH on. We're going to leave the extra inning runner on, I do believe. Are they playing with that this year? Is that a thing that the MLB is doing? MLB extra inning runner 2023. Let's see. The league's joint competition committee unanimously voted to make its extra inning rule permanent. Okay, so it's permanent. That is around to stay. Okay, so we're gonna leave it on. Let's get into the draft. So it doesn't look like we got the best pick in the draft. That's okay. Where are we actually? We are 24th. So we get the 24th pick of the draft. Interesting. Pirates get last. That actually sucks, man. Imagine being look at the Central. Hold on. Look at the Central. This is rigged. Oh my goodness. Look, the Pirates are right there. The Brewers are 29th. The Reds 27th. Cubs 25. Where's the... And then the Cardinals get 11th. Oh, man. I can tell you which team's probably going to be the best in that division. Also, we did a little mock fantasy draft yesterday, and Spencer Strider went first. So I'm curious to see if Ohtani's going to go first this time or not. Okay, that's insane. What is this game? All right, look at this. I can see Judge going first. Okay, I can argue that. Ohtani going 5th is insane. The fact that the Blue Jays, the Giants, the Marlins, the Guardians all were like, you know what? No. I can't really even make the argument for Strider. Okay? Trout's are arguably even going to be hard to argue with him being 31 now. Okay? The fact that, Julio didn't go, Jordan didn't go, really interesting. Also, look at this. Manny Machado going back home, going to the Orioles. You like to see that. Anyone else with some interesting homes? Anything worth talking about, really? It doesn't really look like it. I like that out of the Angels. Nolan Arenado. Let's see what we can get. So, recommending. It wants us to take Pete Alonso, which honestly, I'm not against Pete Alonso at all. That's a big bat, plenty of power. You kind of know what you're going to get with Alonso. I just don't know if it's going to be our guy, though. Because you got someone like Vlad. We give Vlad Guerrero Jr., only 24 years old, super talented. 2 years of arbitration, so we know we'll at least have him for 2 more years. Where Pete Alonso, it's like next season, arbitration, then what's going to happen? So Vlad, I think, is going to be on top of the list right now, as far as everyone that's available. No one here is really jumping out at me that's going to be beating Vlad interest, at least. Third base, there is Devers. Rafael Devers is a guy that we could argue to have, but that is a big contract that I don't think Oakland can really afford to have. So with that being said, we're going to keep that out. Look at Matty Carpenter, man. Found himself on a team. Nice. Good for Matt Carpenter. Max Muncy's over there. I just like seeing where they put everybody, all the players, all the different guys. Shortstops. Another one. We could do some fun stuff. Trey Turner, again, it's a big contract. Trey Turner is absolutely talented, though. Probably going to be one of the best picks to get in the draft. If we could get Trey Turner, that'd be kind of nice. We're going to have to be a lot more affordable. There's also Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette could be a first-round pick, honestly. I think there's a lot of other talented shortstops still, though. Yeah, someone like Bobby Witt Jr. As far as the first overall pick, I don't really see that happening. I still think it's Vlad, because I don't see any of these guys. These guys could be like a second-round pick. We can easily get someone like Wander Franco, O'Neal Cruz, Bobby Witt, Pena, Bichette, probably in the second round. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Left field, nothing really there. There's Randy Arozarena. We might be able to get him, not now, but maybe be able to get him if we play things smart. Center field, the only options I'm really looking at is Jazz. It'd be nice to get Jazz, don't get me wrong, but I don't really think Jazz is what I want on my team this year. I think I want something a little bit different than that. Joey Meneses. Joey. Okay, Joey. I think it's Vlad, guys. I really do. I think unless we're looking at an ace that I'm going to be looking over, is Julio Urias. There's also Alek Manoah. Man, those are some strong arms. So it's like we can get Manoah. Oh, man, we're going to be sacrificing a lot here. A lot of catchers still available. I think I'm going to take Vlad, man. I think Vlad is the guy that I want on the team. That's like a solid first baseman. The 14.5, like, it's reasonable. This is your first round pick. Again, the only other guy that I'm really kind of maybe thinking about, there's some talent down here. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely some talent. Alek Manoah definitely is one of them. But I think we're going to go with our boy here. We're going to go with Vladdy Guerrero Jr., first overall pick. We got the 87.5, so I got to get my calculators out because what we're going to do, we're going to try to, it's going to be a nice little long stream, but we're going to be calculating the numbers of everything because I don't really want to go over our budget of the 87.5 that we have. So we got a minus 14.5 out of there. We got 73 mil left after Vlad. So that's not bad, right? So I think we're going to be shooting for one of them shortstops now. All right. So a couple pitchers go. Manoah went. A little bummed out about the Manoah. Alonso went. That's okay. Diaz goes. Cease goes. Gallen, Verlander, Correa. I don't know, man. Maybe the Cardinals are going to be the odd one out. So we could get a starter. We could. Like, don't get me wrong. We could. I kind of want someone like Freddie Peralta, though. And I don't think he's a second round pick. Now, one of these guys down here, I think they are. We got Bo Bichette. We could keep things going in the trend of the Blue Jays. Could also get Bobby Witt Jr., though, who I think is arguably going to be more fun than Bichette. 25. Witt is only 22. Okay. We could also get Wander Franco. I think we might get Wander Franco. That's a big contract, though. That is a big contract with Wander Franco. We can get Bobby Witt Jr., and I think we're going to be having fun with Bobby Witt. I think Bobby Witt's going to be our second overall pick. Could get Luis Robert Jr. That's a really nice center fielder to have. Hasn't really proven himself to be a guy that can be, like, healthy, though, and that's a little scary for me. Chas McCormick. Dude was playing some ball. Right fielders. I think it is going to be Bobby Witt. I can't see myself really taking any of these guys second round over Bobby Witt Jr. We're going to go through. I'm just going to look and see if there's any like highly touted guys that I'm missing in the starting role that I'd really like to have. Christian Javier would be maybe really, really nice to have. We might get him if he's going to be available. He might be our third round pick, to be honest with you. There's still plenty of good arms coming, so I'm not too worried about that. Still some good bullpen arms. The catcher's pool is there a little bit. I just know the shortstop pool is gonna leave soon, and we can't really afford these bigger names that are getting this big money. It's just not. These aren't our contracts. You know, we're out of that bracket already. So we got to kind of look at youth potential and talent. So you got someone like Willie Adames, who hit 31 jacks last year. You get someone like Bo Bichette, who can arguably be an MVP candidate for you. Or are we going to go with the Bobby Witt route? Kind of hope Bobby Witt puts it together. There's Wander Franco. Again, super expensive, though. I don't really know that we want to go that route. So I'm going to take the 22-year-old Bobby Witt Jr., second round pick. That's a $725,000 contract, so it's not really too expensive either. And it's going to be able to allow us to kind of have our stuff going. Because we were at 73 million. Okay, minus 72500. Okay, there we go. Let's see, who did we lose? So we lost anybody that we were gonna go for. Franco's gone, Pena's gone. Rutschman goes back to the Orioles too. Oh, there's Peralta. Freddie went. I think we got to take a starter. George Kirby went. Yeah. There's Javier. Okay, we got to get a pitcher. We got to get somebody that we're going to believe in throughout. It might be Tristan McKenzie. I like Tristan McKenzie a lot. 25 years old. It's a guy we can build on. There's Logan Gilbert also, a guy that we could probably build on. Let's go back-to-back drafts. Let's get Gilbert and McKenzie. 4-5, unless there's someone else. I'm thinking 4-5 could be that with Dustin May. We could go 3 just really good pitchers here. I think I might go Dustin May now. Dustin May, Logan Gilbert, and Tristan McKenzie. If we can get those 3, that'd be great. But I don't think that's going to happen. So which one do I value the most? Probably going to be Dustin May. Let's do Dustin May. There's Tristan McKenzie. And then there went Logan Gilbert. Damn. That is tough. So we at least got one of them, though. Right? Sucks that he just goes to. We should probably take another starter, maybe. We gotta get that 1-7 out of here. I don't want to miss any of our contractual deals. Minus the 1-7. Okay, we're at 70. $70 million. Yeah, see, they want us to take another starter. Kopech is still there. It kind of scares me, though. Garrett Whitlock. Kind of talking now. Starting to get with some people. Mike Soroka could be a guy, maybe. Ooh, there's Luis Garcia. I think we're gonna be taking Luis Garcia. Is it Jack Flaherty? How much? Let's get Luis Garcia, Jack Flaherty. That seems nice. So minus 700K. Let's minus that out of here. All right, Jack Flaherty, please stay. Did he go? Is the question. I don't see his name yet. It did go to the Cardinals. Okay, why is it that everybody I'm looking at, they're like, yeah, they just went back to their own teams. Interesting. I'm sure there's going to be some other guys like Alex Bregman who went back to his own team. Okay, very interesting. I'm not mad about it. I just think it's kind of interesting that some of these guys are actually getting drafted to their own teams. So we got 2 starters, 2 position players. I think maybe now is a good time to try to grab a decent catcher. Maybe someone that's kind of young that's going to be good. Gabriel Moreno. This could be a guy, maybe. A lot of talent right there with Moreno. We could do something like that with Mike Zunino. Could be something. Mitch Garver even kind of falls into that tier where it's like they could be a catcher with someone else that's going to eventually be a pretty mainline catcher for us. MJ Melendez probably is a guy that we could really use. I think maybe MJ Melendez is the guy that we're going to use. Not really. There's Sam Huff. Good defensive catcher. Corey Lee. I mean, there's definitely some guys here. And I do want a good catcher. I don't think that we're going to have to worry about getting Melendez yet. We're at 5th round. I mean, take that for what it is, you know. I would like to get maybe like Johan Duran, someone like that. 16 mil for Kenley Jansen's just not that. We might grab a reliever. Because I'm not really like Brandon Lowe, maybe? This guy has a lot of pop, can play in some different positions. You got third baseman's over here. You get Brian Hayes, and honestly, like, that's not bad. Christopher Morel. I kind of want Hayes. I think Hayes would be neat. I don't know, 8.8 though. I didn't realize that. Rendon's astronomical contract. We do have to be ready and willing to spend some money. We don't have an outfielder. We got to get an outfielder. We have to get an outfielder. Maybe Dylan Carlson. How much is Bellinger? 17.5 for Bellinger, man. I do like the Dylan Carlson approach, though. That's a talented player. Then there's Kevin Kiermaier. 9 mil, though. What's Harrison Bader? 5.2 for Harrison Bader. He's not the best outfielder in the world, but he's definitely capable. Also is Wado Cabrera. 24. Very, very talented guy. Switch hitter. Ooh, and then there's Stephen Kwan. I think we're going to take Stephen Kwan. I know we are. 720K, that's a deal. That's a deal. It really is. All right, we're at 69,155,000 now. I might take him next round. I still think that there's, like, people above him, you know? Like Gavin Lux. We could take Gavin Lux still. Brandon Nimmo. Right fielders. We could just take Giancarlo Stanton and be like, why not? Because why not? Trace Thompson. This is like the most Oakland Athletics pick we could get. It really is, too. Not this early in the draft. We're at round 6, man. We gotta be putting more talent on the board here. Let's get a reliever. Let's just get a good reliever. I'm doing Andres Munoz. Guy's nasty. Yohan Duran also nasty. If we can get both of them, that'd be kind of cool. Let's try to. Munoz. Let's take 1-5 out. Okay, we're 67 now. And 720. There. Now we know we have two of the better relievers in the game. That'll help us. Our pitching is going to be good. I feel like our pitching is what's going to get us out of this season. Okay, yeah. We probably should. Oh, wait. Seiya Suzuki? How much? Do we do that? Like, I've been talking about money, not wanting to spend money and all that stuff, but like, Seiya Suzuki, man? Why not? I didn't know he could play short and third, which is making things even more interesting for me to kind of want to take him. And he's going to be one of the better outfielders. Let's take Seiya Suzuki. I'm doing it. Minus 13.6. Whew. It's a big number, but we did it. I'm all right with it. All right, now it's time for me. All the relievers are going, but I'm taking a catcher. If he's still there, we're taking him. He's gone. Damn. Okay. We're going to have to get a backup plan then. Maybe Ryan Jeffers. There's Sam Huff. Corey Lee still. People are still thinking about Corey Lee. All right. I think we're going to draft Zunino now. Okay, because I do like the power that he's going to bring. It's like a baby. Jeffers is like a baby Zunino. Because, see, that's just ridiculous how much he's wanting. He's honestly like the most probably reasonable price, too. I don't know. I mean, there's Eric Haas. Guy could get some opportunities. Kyle Higgyosha. 1.5, and then we could do him and Zunino. Higgy and Zunino. Or not him and Zunino. Sam Huff. Sam Huff plus Higgy's defense. Let's do that. Oh, he's 32. Zunino's 32 as well, and like just so much more like bat on him. Let's do that. I don't even think I need to take them yet. We were thinking about it, man, but I don't think it'd be a good idea. Could use a decent lefty. I would love to go with Morton, but I'm not. 20 mil is just insane. Let's see. Anyone else around here that wants to... About Braxton Garrett, man. What are you thinking? Nice lefty. A young lefty. At that, too. Tyler McGill. Just looking. We're just pondering around, seeing what guys there may or may not be left still. Here's Mitch Keller. Graham Ashcraft, 25. This is the guy that throws. He throws hard. think we might take him. Matt Manning. A guy that people were hoping that was going to work out well for the Tigers. Isaiah Ryan, I don't know him. I don't think that's a real guy. Oscar Unoa. Now, that's a guy I'm interested in, honestly. Again, not really guys that I think we're going to be taking. Scott Barlow, 5.3 mil. I like that picture of Scott Barlow. Nick Anderson. Is this the same? This is that Nick Anderson, huh? What happened to you, man? Like, you were... I think we're going to take our chance on Nick Anderson. It's just we're only at round 9, you know? Bellinger? I kind of want Bellinger just for it too, you know? Like, it's Cody Bellinger. Try to give him that bounce back year. Just 17.5. That's... we can't be doing that. Brandon Marsh. Let's do I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm drafting Cody Bellinger for $17.5 million. I simply can't. It'll break our team. I want to, but it'll literally break our team. We get Yastrzemski. I think Yastrzemski is going to be a safe bet. Not super expensive either. He's probably going to be one of the cheaper guys that we're going to be going out and getting here. Austin Slater, maybe. So I kind of want to get Brandon Marsh too. You do Trent Grisham. Something's happening baseball-wise, huh? I don't even know what that is. There's also Jose Siri, who's super fast. Yeah, they want a center fielder. I ain't really got one for him, man. I'm going to draft Jose Siri. I did it. Need another starter now. We also have to make sure we get Siri's contract in there. Okay. Alright. What starter do they want me to grab? Could maybe spend some money on a starter here. Bring back Sonny Gray. Kind of like that. I'm doing it. That's a nice piece to have. Sonny Gray would be good. 10-2. Okay. Minus 10-2. We're 42 and about $42.5 million still. It's not bad. I don't think we're gonna have the best fantasy draft, but we're not gonna have a horrible one. Looks like some people are taking some relievers. We need a second baseman though. My goodness. How much is Ketel Marte? 11. Brendan Donovan. I think Brendan Donovan. Oh, Rodolfo Castro though. I'm trying to stay away from Pirates because I want to use these Pirates for obviously my Pirates franchise we're going to be doing. So I think we're going to take Brendan Donovan. Yeah, I think he'll be a good second baseman. That looks like a good guy to have at second. And again, only $720,000. These guys are going to be big parts. A closer. They want me to take one. I'm probably going to take Anderson. Unless there's someone else here that I'm like, yeah, dude, gotta have him. Don't look like it. There's Jose Leclerc, which I wouldn't mind. Maybe we should take Leclerc. Nick Anderson's super affordable. Okay. A lot of guys. Okay, we need a third baseman now. Interesting. How much is Muncie? 13.5. Hey, Edwin Rios, man. Brad Miller. Not really anybody there. We're kind of in the scariness. Not really. I think we're just gonna roll Evan Longoria. Let's do it. It's an affordable contract, $4 million for Evan Longoria. We need one. Okay. That's right. We still don't have a catcher. Is Sam Huff still available? No, but Corey Lee is. I am taking Corey Lee right now because I'm scared that we're not going to have a decent catcher behind the dish. And then after this, literally following this, we're going to take Zunino. Unless they have different ideas. They want another reliever. Okay. I'm looking at Rafael Montero. He was like staring at me. 11.5 though. Holy shit. Maybe not. Dylan Tate. There's Yency. Matt Moore. We need a lefty. Eric Swanson. I need a good lefty. Andrew Chafin. Joe Mantiply looks like he's going to be the guy. That's a 720K. Minus 720K. There we go. We're looking at, who are we looking at? Graham Ashcraft, I think it's his time. Get that guy in there. Where is he? How much was he? 720, I kind of figured. All right, we still got a decent bit. They want another starter. Anyone with the high velo? We don't. I mean, we have one guy that's like an absolute menace with that. Alex Cobb apparently has high velocity. I'm not really thinking that we're gonna be doing Alex Cobb. Michael Waka. Kenta Maeda. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything too crazy here. Again, I said I wanted to I was kind of thinking about getting a lefty. Doesn't really look like any of these lefties are going to be someone that I'm going to want to... Maybe Danny Duffy, honestly. How much is Paxton? 10? Yeah, I'm not really seeing anyone that's like crazy. I think we're just going to go with Danny Duffy because the contract's decent. And go from there. Okay. Now they're wanting like the backup outfielder. Joey Gallo would be a sick deal. 11 mil though. How much is the JD contract? 10. Yelich is insane, right? Yeah. All these are dumb contracts. Jerkson Profar is pretty diverse. Got Jorge Soler. Nico Holsizer. Peralta. Frankie Cordero. An interesting one. You know what? Screw it. I'm taking Joey Gallo. 11 mil. Took him. Don't care. Put that in there. You spent what in God? Who? You're damn right we did. We're going to try him out, man. See what he does. It might bite us in the ass. It might not. You know? And then look, we can take the 6 mil Mike Zunino and add some power. Unless there's someone else people want. But I don't see the reason for it. Alright, yeah, take Mike Zunino. Backup second baseman. John Birdie's still fast as hell. He is. Still cheap as hell. He is. Dude, John Birdie. Be a good pickup. Nice fast guy to have on the team. We're probably going to go up until 25 because that's like the 25-man roster, and then we can go from there. We might even kind of wrap it up sooner. I wish we could get Javier Baez, man. That'd be funny. Okay, let's just do it. Let's simulate the rest of the draft, see who we all get, and go from there. Manual. I like to have full control on all the stuff that we're doing. So make sure all that is set. We're going to start at spring training, but we're not really going to mess with it too much. Take a look at some stuff while we're here. First thing that we're going to do, the absolute first thing, since we just drafted the team, before we even look at the team, is I'm going to go in here and we're going to sign all the people that we totally can, that we want in this as a long run, right? Like Dustin May, we can give him the 2 years of his arbitration, 3.7. Like, I think that's totally a fair deal. Just give that to him. That's what we want. Luis Garcia, kind of the same thing. We're going to fill him out, 3 years on his arbitration. Give him the 3.5 that he wants. And I think like we'll be pretty set with some nice starters here. That's kind of the goal of this campaign here. Actually, let's see if we can get him for 3. Nice, we did. Then the rest of the guys we're going to kind of just leave up. Graham Ashcraft we could maybe, but we're going to see where he's at first. I don't want to make a commitment to anybody like that just yet. Like even Yohan Duran, we're only going to give him his renewal right now. And then we can go deeper into contracts with him and talk about that. Somehow we got Yasmani Grandal, which is fine. Corey Lee can start down in the minors, honestly, I guess. And then we'll have Mike Zunino and Yasmani Grandal as catchers. Again, okay. Not really the biggest fan of that. They kind of like stuck us with a shitty contract there. Luckily for us, it's just a 1-year deal with Grandal, so that's fine. Vladdy, also, he's going to be getting signed I don't even know. I'm gonna give him the 2 years. I guess we'll just hold him on 2 years for now and go from there. Hopefully he takes that. He does. Good. Good. Brendan Donovan, we'll give him the 1 year renewal. I think it's worth it to renew that. Like a longer contract. Want some security. Not yet then. Bobby Witt, next guy. We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 years. I think try to get him for 3.6. I think that's fine. It's a pretty fair deal. See if he takes anything a little less, like 3.2. Can we get it down to 3.2 for him to accept it? How about this? 3.3, 4 years. Nice. Stephen Kwan, definitely give him the renewal year. Hopefully that's something he wants. Nice. And that's it. So not really the craziest like signings, but there were, I mean, some guys that we wanted to bring back. Obviously, Dustin May gonna come back. Give him 2 years so that way we can kind of lock him down. Luis Garcia, kind of same thing with him. Want these guys to be able to have the years that they have on their contracts, so we have them long term. Hold on, I was trying to get my drink. Ugh. We have a huge ass Mountain Dew below us. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, 3 years, $3 million for Luis Garcia. I think that's fair. Yohan Duran, same thing. Another guy that I think will be rocking out with. 2 years. Give him that extra year. None of these guys I was really like caring about too much. Not even Corey Lee just yet. Vladdy, it'll be good to have the security. Like, hey, we got Vlad for 3 years at least. And go from that. Brendan Donovan, I did want to re-sign him, but he wants to be long-term. I don't know how much long-term we got for him. He probably will be a long-term player for us. We also got people like Nicky Lopez, which I'm kind of happy about. But Evan Longoria is going to be the big dog right there. Bobby Witt Jr., obviously. It's a pretty strong team, if I'm being all the way honest with you guys. I think we got a pretty decent team. I don't know what our ratings are, if we have a rating. 15th, actually. So they're putting us middle of the road. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. I'll take that any day of the week. Let's looking at the depth chart. Not bad. So they got Jose Siri in center, Stephen Kwan in left, Seiya Suzuki in right, followed by Longoria at third, Bobby Witt Jr. shortstop, Brennan Donovan is going to be playing second, Vladdy at first. Behind the dish, they are going to be saying is going to be Yasmani Grandal to start the season out. I'm okay with that, I guess. We're going to be paying the guy a lot. He better be. And obviously, they're saying we have the second best bullpen as well. I agree. I think our bullpen kind of kicks ass. So, we also got some pitchers. We got Dustin May, Sonny Gray, Luis Garcia, Danny Duffy, and Graham Ashcraft probably going to be the starting five. And then the DH... I don't know. I don't think it's going to be Jonathan Daza. Maybe it's going to be Jonathan Daza. This guy's been a great hitter for the past 2 years for Colorado. So, yeah. Oakland looking to do something with him. And I think that's about that. The pitching rotation, again, we talked about it. It's a pretty decent pitching rotation. I'm pretty happy with it. A lot. We're going to mess with this real quick because he is the closer of the staff. And Nick Anderson is totally not the closer of this staff. We also have Jorge Lopez, 30-year-old. He'll probably get some opportunities. Actually, no, it's not. He is going to be getting some opportunities at the major league level. I don't know why this dude is not on the 40-man roster either. I think we're just going to trade Cole Sulser away somewhere. Far away in a different land. Yeah, Cole Sulser, we'll get rid of him, and Deolis Guerra, and we'll just try to get a prospect in return. Something, you know. Yeah, sure. That works for me, man. Okay. Relief pitcher. Again, Jorge Lopez. Whoa, we don't want to designate him for assignment. Whoa. Okay. There's also like Michael Feliz and shit, man. I don't know. It's crazy. Like, what is going on? Look at even this guy. Phillips Valdez. He's a 71 overall. Why is this guy not on the 40-man roster? Like, this guy needs to be in the major leagues. Need to send someone else down. You. Well, Lou. Go down. Alright. Still in spring. Like I said, I didn't really mess with anything. Okay. Budget. Doing pretty good. Bobby Witt Jr. Only guy up into the 2027 season after that signing that we gave him. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything else that we can really be doing. We can look at stuff and see, like, maybe that we have some top prospects or anything, but I don't think we do. So, with that being said, I mean, really the only thing is to get into the games, man. We've been wanting to play some video games, so let's start to the regular season, sim it up, and here we are. Regular season time. We are going to set the trade block real quick, talk about some guys, maybe like Sonny Gray leaving, Danny Duffy. I'm not really thinking about trading Gray and Ashcraft just yet. Yosei Kikuchi can definitely go. They keep giving like me all these guys that we just didn't want at all. So that needs to, something needs to happen. Like Grandal, Zanino, both those guys may be gone. I'd be willing to get rid of Dominic Smith. Birdie will flirt around with Brendan Donovan. Nah. I don't even know that I want to get rid of Nicky Lopez, to be honest. I think like he's a guy that like we can maybe trade away Longoria or something, and then Nicky Lopez comes up and we utilize him that way. Joey Gallo, we'll kind of talk about maybe getting rid of him. Dosna, Marisnik, Verling, Myers, all these guys probably not going to see anything important. Honestly, we'll even put Siri in there because we don't really have a center fielder that I'm comfortable with. Okay, I think that's about it for that. We're not going to be making any other trades. The only trade I wanted to do was that one just so we could get a little bit of a better pitcher. And I think that's it, guys. So obviously, first game that we're going to be getting into is against the LA Angels. We got Max Fried on the bump, and it's a 3-game set. We also, AAA starts very soon. Wow. Okay, cool. I like that. Normally, in the games, it takes, like, it's like a week long that you have to play MLB until you actually get into your AAA games. So we'll be getting into that stuff, like, right away. So, finally, we're going to take a look at what we have going on, what they want and they think is going to be the best lineup. And to be honest, I agree. I think it's a pretty decent lineup they composed of. Vladdy hitting 3, kind of figured that. Evan Longoria is going to be the 4 guy. Bobby Witt Jr. is actually going to be the 5 hitter because when you got Brendan Donovan and Steven Kwan able to get on base, Bobby Witt can drive him in. He's kind of like that 5th guy that's also the leadoff guy. I like it because then Seiya Suzuki, Daza, Grandal, it's a good lineup. Not bad. Against lefties, the only things that they're really kind of messing around with is... Also, I've realized this. We got Corey Lee also going to be on the bench as well. And Now I'm kind of wondering what's going to happen to my AA team if we have a catcher for them. We have Zach Collins, which is fine. But do we have a backup? So we don't. Okay. Real quick then. Someone has to go. Right? Because, yeah, like, I can't do that to him. I get why they want Corey Lee to be on the Major League squad. And he can be. That's fine. Like, he can definitely play first, third, left, right, even play the catching spot. But we can't be doing that to... Like, does one of these guys... We'll trade away Grant Levine. I didn't want to do a trade like this, but, I mean, you got to kind of make sure that your team is good before you start. You don't want to be going through the season and be missing something. So let's see if we can find something. And honestly, this is a good time for us to try to maybe get, like, a young catcher or something of that nature. Someone that might be worth our time. Ivan Herrera. How about him? Chadwick Tromp? I'd be okay with maybe Chadwick Tromp. But I would like a young catcher that we can kind of build on, you know? Like an Edgar Cuero. Here we go. Adrian Encarnacion. That's a catcher I want. There we go. Can you play something else too? Collins can also play something. So we could, like... I don't know. We gotta call someone down. Probably one of these guys. Which one is the least versed? You. Also the one that probably has the most value to stay. Damn. Jose Tena? I am moving you as a shortstop. And I'm going to call that other guy down. Sorry, buddy. Got to make room for everyone, you know? Okay. I think we're ready. I truly do. I think we're ready for this, man. 60 and 102 last season. Little nervous, but I think I'm ready. Got Dustin May on the bump. Okay. Sonny Gray. Going to be the 1-2 guys. You know what? I'm doing this. For the sake of it, I'm making Sonny Gray be the guy that opens up the 2023 season for the Oakland Athletics. Bringing him back. Why not? We may or may not be a competitive team this year. We are ranked 15th, right in the middle, man. So who knows? We got to kind of turn it up. We got DHing Brennan Donovan. Playing second is going to be John Birdie. I do like that they're going to be utilizing John Birdie. He's not going to be the best hitter, but man, is this motherfucker fast. So it's good. Bobby Wood Jr., Seiya Suzuki. Versatile lefty as well. So just kind of keeping that in mind. Two lefties to leading things off. These guys are absolute stud hitters at the top. Show B-hole. I don't know about all that, man. The Dildo Goggins. Welcome. It's a funny name. All right, here we go. I think it was a decent draft. I do. Definitely could have been better, though. It's just the problem that we had, and we talked about it before, was Oakland ain't got no money.
Wrapping up. And we'll be back to get this season
I can't get the
right
same guys
after
the Yankees
this.
got. They have 300 million. I had less than 100. 87 and a
welcome in,
half.
everybody. Glad you're with us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Oakland Athletics.
All right. At least it's home, too. That's important. It'll be home.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi.
Here come the games, man. Like I said, we played a little bit yesterday. Got the grind going. I'm going to see what else we can do.
Definitely contenders, no doubt about
yeah.
that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut.
They're saying Stephen Kwan's going to have the best WAR. How? How is he going to beat out Vlad if he's going to lead in OPS, home runs, and RBIs? Okay. Okay, man.
First pitch coming your way next.
I don't know what he's going to be doing to do that, but more power to you, bro. More power to you. One second. Did it fall?
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, it's Sonny Gray.
What is going on here?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Okay. Let's get it. Let's get after it. I'm excited. Starling Marte. All right. Let's get it. Here we are entering
the wind of the pitch.
Sonny Gray, home opener here at Oakland.
That one off the mark, and we're off and running in a
two-time Gold Glover and Starling Marte. That is fun time. Fun time in Pittsburgh.
Next
nice.
offering is
there
in
we go.
for a strike.
Find the zone. I really don't know like who our breakout star may be. I have no idea. I don't really want to say. I don't think there is a guy that I'm like I'm expecting this guy to break out in a big way this year.
And it's even up.
But we'll see. See how we play today. See how Oakland does. I was super tired yesterday when I was playing last time, so I feel like that might have impacted it a bit before. Nice little strikeout to start the day, though. Let's go.
Another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that?
Who is this? Nick Gordon. Okay.
Stepping in, Nick Gordon. And that's in there for strike one. Gray, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a slurve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
I'm going to have to mess with that in a second, guys. I'm going to have to pause the
righty
game.
Delivers.
1 sec. I always like to tweet out whenever we're actually like in the game in an MLB match. I don't like to do it whenever we're just kind of sitting there talking about stuff because like not everybody wants to watch and hear me talk about what the plans for the team are and what we're going to be doing this way and that way to improve. It's not really everybody's cup of tea, you know?
Next offering in the dirt.
So
and that's ball 2.
I try to limit that. But whenever we are in a game, I do like to tweet it out and talk about it and send it out in some of the Discord guys. So that way everybody knows what's all going on. And having a good time. So I think we're going to do that real quick. But I have to, like, I don't know how to explain this. I have to, like, switch my monitor. But you guys won't even probably really know. I'll be able to do this before anyone even realizes it.
That the wind is blowing in today,
you know?
Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, you know, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit.
I do have to pause for a second because now I have to switch my monitor to what I said. Apologies.
Because it's very frustrating.
Okay,
you
it's Freddie.
Hit one on the screw.
A little terrified of Freddie. I ain't gonna lie.
Camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Good take.
No score, just getting started, top of the first.
It was a good take, but we were better.
Next offering
All
upstairs.
right. 2-0. The pitch.
And there's
There
a
we
strike
go.
to the outside
Okay,
corner.
we're working now.
Really nice
We're
spot
working.
there on that 2-0 to get back in the count. I mean, hitters looking to turn on something, but tough pitch like that, he's just going to take it.
Kicks and
Yeah, I don't really think I can give Freddie anything inside. I want to. Like, I want to cave into that inside, but I know that it'll go right to where the stairs are, man. I still don't think I'm going to cave into a
right-hander
off-speed
kick
pitch.
steals.
I don't want to.
Pitch misses there.
Ooh.
And a full count now.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike. If he
Yeah,
swings
I
it.
wasn't really
3-2
about
is
that.
off the
I didn't want to
outside
give him
edge, and
anything
that is
inside. It
ball
just,
4.
for
No,
some
he
reason, I
always
had that
took it
gut
first right
feeling
there.
like if
It's
I
not
gave him
easy
something
laying off
inside
pitches that
there,
just miss the
it was going to
zone
go
like that.
over the wall.
And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game,
Okay.
and it paid off right there.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. The 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Chris, Salvi had Tommy John surgery. It seems like more and more position players are having Tommy John surgery. Remember, Corey Seager had it.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Travis. Well, got to pause on that thought. As that'll
Nicely
do it
done.
for the inning.
Nicely played.
Nothing across on no hits. No
Nicely
errors, and
played,
no
mate.
And the A's will
Let's
get
get to
their
it.
first opportunity
Stephen
to
Kwan,
score
Brendan
this
Donovan
ball.
of Vladdy. I'm excited, man. Let's let it happen.
Back here in the East Bay.
Max Fried.
Towing the
Pretty
slab.
damn good
Max
season last
Fried.
year.
Well,
Can't
I'm
even
interested
lie.
to see how
He was one of them guys everyone was like, he's going to win the Cy Young. And I don't know how people seen that. I don't know how they foreseen all that. He definitely had a damn good season, but I don't know about winning the Cy Young and stuff, you know. So here we go. Here's our guy, Stephen Kwan.
Also,
Hit the
get those
Kwan.
hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late
Ooh,
in and at bat.
that was a
And
wild
first offering
curveball.
is fouled off.
Bit early on it. I mean, I
Here
guess
comes
that's a
the
good
pitch.
thing. Gotta have a good eye. Gotta be able to take what we got. Come on, Steven.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right
Yucky.
there. Max Fried, quite simply, has turned
Not-
into one of the
not-
best
not our best
left-handers
swing,
in the
man.
National League, if not all of baseball, Chris.
Yeah, tremendous pitcher, but he fields his position extremely well.
Yeah, rolled up on
On
that.
the first, one up, one down.
Rolled up on that
Let's
one.
take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound,
All
so
right.
this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's
Did
the key to
Zanino
the
really hit a
offense today,
175
Look, I
last
think
year?
when you got a guy that's
insane.
this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that
Yeah,
can
we're gonna
handle
have
the bat,
to
perhaps,
be able to hit
you know,
the
bunt
fastball.
for
He has a
base
lot
hit,
of different
get him
shit,
moving
too.
off the mound.
It doesn't
If
make
you're in
things
the box
easy.
and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit, and then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Here we go.
One down, base is empty. Arenado gloves it,
We were late.
zips it across, and two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
I do like it, though. Like, it feels, the game feels a lot more,
Two
I don't know what
outs,
the word
base
is, like
empty.
natural,
And now the first baseman,
just
Vladimir
natural flowing,
Guerrero Jr.
I guess.
Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And fouled off. And
Yeah,
see, as a
it's
team,
29,
you need
huh?
to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle
All
in, it's going
right,
to be the
still
later
late.
innings that they hand that ball over to a
We're
reliever.
still
if
late.
They do it all.
The pitch.
Nicely
ball
done.
one.
1-2, all fastballs so far. I don't know. Just got to adjust off speed.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, we should have got rung up. They were like, nah, it's Vlad. It's definitely a ball.
Rolled over
There.
to third.
I
Arenado
swung at a
to
bad
first
one.
In time. And Guerrero is set down.
It's all right. We're
Three
not
up,
always
three
going to get
down,
the good
inning
hits.
over. Nothing doing there for the
We're not always going to get the good hits. Like I said, man, Legend's going to be tough.
In Oakland, and now the veteran third baseman, Nolan Arenado. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career.
Really?
And first offering is
that accurate for Nolan Arenado? He needs one more, and then he's got 300?
That Nolan Arenado shared an entire side of the infield with a future Platinum Glove Award winner in Matt Chapman. They both were on the same team in high school at El Toro High School.
That's actually kind of wild.
Next pitch is outside.
That high school was stacked.
You know, in the offseason, he regularly plays wiffle ball with his brothers and cousins. He contacted his bat company. He's an Old Hickory guy and ordered his model in a wiffle ball bat. Old Hickory model.
That's actually sweet.
NA-wiffle, and it's got his name on it.
Well, that's a guy that just
that's actually sick.
Game. I mean,
that's really cool.
In the offseason just tells you how much he grinds.
Oh, dude, you gotta love baseball, man. There we go, dude. How's that wiffle ball for you, huh, Nolan? There you go. See you later. All right, Sonny Gray with his second strikeout of the day.
Outfield deep here, tried to prevent anything over their heads.
Out of way, kid.
First pitch, and that's
yep, Nolan has 299 career home runs. That's awesome. I didn't actually know that. I knew he was close. I just didn't know that it was 300 close, like one off. That's insane.
Next offering is down low.
Good for him, man. He deserves that. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care about the course field factor. I don't care about any of that, man. He's just such a talented ball player. And I think at the end of the day, that needs to be acknowledged, you know. I think the World Baseball Classic did a really good job of really showing us how good some of our superstars really are. It also did a really good job of showing how well some of the other players in other regions really are as well. And kind of highlighting all that. It also showed how bad some of them are too. But we're talking about the good ones, you know. I don't like talking bad about any of the players really. I try not to. At least there's definitely people that I do enjoy watching, and then there's people that you're not a fan of their game or how they play or something. That's okay.
More information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns.
We've really kind of stayed away from the cutter today so far.
So
that's fine.
Small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Kind of just like letting him give me the call, and I'm thinking about where I want to put it. Nah, not where we wanted. But I do think in a bit later, actually he did want the cutter there. I do think a bit later that we may get into some Diamond Dynasty, maybe even some Road to the Show. I'm not sure yet. We're still checking everything out, feeling good, seeing what we're going to be able to do.
Angels held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the
okay, Zanino Longoria Daza. Let's do it.
We head to the bottom of the second.
All right, big Zanino.
Free back to work. And first off,
they're late. I'm gonna be mad if I was late. Early. Okay, I was gonna say that felt decent on that swing.
Westlake, and he was teammates there with Jack Flaherty and Lucas Giolito.
I just am not used to the timings yet, man. It feels so different. It does feel pretty different. Some of the pitching, like a curveball to a fastball, at least right there, it felt so different, and it should because he has such a slow curveball.
And a swing and a miss, and that's the first.
That's
out.
a Zanino. That's
definitely
a Zanino look.
A little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike. If he
we didn't get Mike Zanino to hit 300. Put it that way. Wasn't actually bad timing.
Force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now it's Evan Longoria's turn.
Just weren't on it.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Free
off speed, man. Scary.
Winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slide.
I feel like it's a lot harder for me this year to pick the ball up and kind of read what it is.
The next offering misses. And it's 2-1.
Like a lot of, I don't want to say the pitches look the same, because that's not right. I'm just saying me, myself,
turns, kicks,
harder
deals.
for me to recognize them.
That one fouled off 2 and 2.
And, like, exactly where they are, you know?
And here it comes.
Oh,
In the air on the infield.
that was one that we should have hit. Good timing, just wasn't on the placement of it. Yeah, it was. It was. I won't lie. We fudged that one up.
Jonathan Daza.
God, man, that slider's disgusting.
With a swing there. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And a count 1 and 2.
It does, it feels a lot more like you get a lot more soft contact, stuff like that now. It doesn't seem like everything's just off the bat, like launching. Gotta remember, we're facing Max Fried, too. It's not like we're just facing some Joe Schmo over there.
Back here at the ballpark, on to the 3rd inning, leading off.
Like, they definitely have the better pitcher in this matchup.
Gray, back to work.
Just need Sonny DeGray to be a stud in this game, though.
And that's through there for a
Sonny
strike.
Gray studs out, we're good. I don't know if I should change, like, and have a different batter's view.
Left side.
That stuff right there is so weird, too.
Pretty good pitch there.
The pitching meter this year,
He wants to get his arms
it's going to
extended.
mess
He
me
likes
up
the
a
ball
lot.
away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Here's the 0-2.
Ketel Marte was the guy that I did want to get.
Yeah,
Just couldn't afford to get him. I think he was like $13 million for Ketel Marte. And again, having an $87 million team
Swing
doesn't
and a
help.
miss, struck him out.
Just does not help.
Trey Sweeney, the next.
Eventually, we're gonna get some. We gotta get some edits going today too.
First knock in the big leagues.
So, we will see. We're probably gonna be live for about
Pushed foul out of play
probably
off to
3
the
more
left.
hours or so. God, the meters are just so weird.
The pitch.
There we go. 4. Okay.
Goes
Nice.
looking for the strikeout.
Is that 3
Strike
or
3
4?
called, and a slider at the knees.
5.
Really
Oh.
love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you,
We
what,
got
pitcher
5?
and catcher on the same page right
Okay.
Here's Starling
Sonny
Marte.
Gray rolling,
Off the
man.
game with a strikeout. In there for strike 1. Marte goes 6'1", 34-year-old vet, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Okay, that's scary.
Top of the 3rd, no score.
I'm giving him the slurvy. The slurvy worvy. Here it comes, bud.
Next
Oh,
offering down in the
was
dirt.
decent. Had decent break on it. There we go.
Swings
Swing and a
through,
miss.
that's a strikeout.
You ain't touching it.
Angels go down 1, 2, 3, and we are
Second,
still
guys, had to
scoreless.
download something out of our drive. Gotta make sure. There we go.
As we go to the last of the 3rd, digging in for Oakland, Seiya Suzuki.
Okay, Seiya. What do you say?
The wind and the pitch. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports.
Oh, yeah? Wow. I don't believe that. Maybe.
Swing and a miss.
I don't know that that's the most cost-effective way to go in your scouting reports. Use MLB The Show, but I mean, it's not horrible. I guess there's worse sources, you know? There's definitely some worse sources. Well, we're not hitting good today.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time.
We're definitely not as good of a hitter as we thought we were going to be in this game.
Swinging at, but I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough.
We're not
to
doing bad,
recognize where
though.
a pitch
I mean, we
like
just
that's gonna
literally
end
don't
up.
have a hit. I just got to be more patient.
Up the middle. Swing
Almost.
over to pick it up. Tosses
Oh
the
man,
first,
I did not
and
know. Bobby Witt
is
Jr.
out.
has
But he had to make the
99
perfect play
speed.
up the middle, be able to square himself up with the shoulders
Okay.
enough to be able to make a strong, accurate.
Yeah, John
throw
Birdie and Bobby
first,
Witt
and I
back-to-back
thought that was
guys.
an infield hit all the
That's
way.
John
fast.
Birdie, the batter now as he swings and
Ugh,
misses for
trying to like
strike
move
one.
my chair, man. My chair always gets like, I have carpet and then like it kind of like settles into the carpet, you know, my chair.
And he's down 0-2 as he
Then it's like
swings
harder to
through it.
move
This guy's
around
not
because
wasting
it
any
just wants to
pitches.
stay in like
Hitters
the
gotta get into
grooves
swing
where
mode.
it
This
just
is a
was
good
for a
time
little
to
bit.
expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
It throws me off
That
because I
one
kind of
misses
like
in the
having a
dirt.
chair that moves a little bit. Moves around, I can get comfy.
Down and in, moved his feet.
Okay, 2-2. Come
Here's
on,
the
man.
2-2.
We gotta get something rolling.
And misses inside.
Feel like the camera's not bad, but I wonder if there is one that's just a tad closer, maybe. We'll try maybe one next inning. It's just a tad closer.
And there's ball 4.
I'll take the walk though. Finally get on
Didn't miss
base.
by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
So the lineup
All right,
flips
Stephen
over.
Kwan.
Next up for the A's, Stephen Kwan. Good contact guy, good defender. And that one wrapped foul. Stephen Kwan is making a name for himself. He won the College World Series playing at Oregon State. He played along with Adley Rutschman and Nick Madrigal. And he
Okay.
took home a gold glove his first year in the majors, 2022.
I want to talk about a guy who makes great contact. Hard to throw it past him. He does not swing and miss very often.
The 1-2. And that one just missed off the
Scary
outside
shit
edge.
whenever they do that stuff, man.
He went 116 pitches before his first swing and miss in the majors. Amazing.
Well, how about that one?
Swing
That's a
and
swing and a
Got
miss.
him to go up the ladder for the K.
I was just being stupid there. I swung at something really
And
stupid.
welcome back. Now the left fielder, Nick Gordon.
Trying to just get timings down.
And he pumps in a strike.
We'll get better.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next one.
Not
off
doing
the
bad
plate
pitching. We
inside.
normally do
And now it's even
man, I
1-1.
said do. We normally do pretty well pitching.
Gordon tries
Just a
to
matter
check
of
his
starting to
swing.
get hitting
That'll look to third,
down.
and that's going to be ruled a swing. Righty to the plate.
Cutter kind of chase him inside with it.
Swings
Nice.
and misses. It's a strikeout.
6 now?
Snuck the fastball
7.
by him.
Quite the
Wow.
start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous.
Yeah,
to these
Sonny
hitters.
Gray's
7
looking
punch-outs
fierce.
already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And first offering is fouled off.
That's Freddie though. What are do you guys think we should change anything? Maybe we'll bump that up just a hair for our timing because we are kind of maybe just leave it like that on Legend. Like maybe they actually had it down pretty good this year. I feel like we should honestly maybe even bump up their contact a little bit because, man, I feel like I'm striking them out a lot. I don't know. Should Sonny Gray always be striking this many people out?
Left-hand hitter waits.
I'm not saying they shouldn't have like breakout days, but
Ground. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
I mean, come on now. We're talking about Sonny Gray here.
0-2 now.
I mean, it's not unheard of.
Now
Oh,
a
shit.
screamer into the outfield. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Okay.
Man, those are the types of hits where you
Well, that was a big hit.
Any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time.
Oh,
Stayed
you gotta give
balanced
me
and
that.
split it up about as well
You
as
gotta
could
give me
possibly
that
ask.
one.
Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Close.
You gotta give me that.
And it's 2-0.
Guy's robbing me of this at bat.
Low.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I didn't get no help.
He's making things difficult.
No help in that
right
one.
Now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence
Come on,
should
Sonny.
still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Arenado in the box now. Takes strike 1. Squibbed out in front of the plate.
It's squibbed, they say.
Second, throw to first,
2?
they beat it.
No.
There's a lot riding on that at bat right there.
All right.
Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball.
Well, let's
Excellent
get it
piece of
then.
work.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. Swing at a ball lifted to center
Beautiful.
field. Daza
Taking
ranging
that.
after it. Makes
Go.
the grab. And
We got to get a
that'll
hit
do it.
here, man.
Angel
We
stranded.
got to get a hit.
Welcome back. Bottom of the 4th. Now
No
here
ifs, ands, or
is
buts. We just gotta get a
Brendan
hit.
Donovan. The pitch. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Somehow I was
The
late
1-1.
on that.
Swing
Okay, I was late on that. I like dipped way down. I seen myself do it.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Kicks and
Come on.
deals. Misses just off the outside edge. I think
He
that
is
was a
just
strike.
not giving anybody that call, I guess. Because we just got rung up.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Doesn't matter.
Chased the fastball up the ladder for
5
strike 3.
strikeouts for him.
Here's Vladimir
Okay,
Guerrero
Vlad.
Jr. Grounded out his
Bro,
first
we
time
need
up.
to not be swinging and missing.
First offering misses the mark.
We'll get one.
The
We'll
ace
start getting a
hitless
hold
so
of it.
far in the game. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Next one misses.
Okay.
2-1.
Be smart. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta not be swinging at that.
Left field, way back there. That's back.
Damn.
Pulls it in on the
Thought
line
Vlad had
track.
something going there. I was like,
Well, off the
okay.
bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Mike Zunino. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And first offering is fouled off.
Come on.
The pitch. And there's a ball.
You know what? I want to see real quick. Cameras. Hitting view. Catcher far. Catcher near. That's because this is what we're doing. Yo, dude, grinding hard as usual. Yo, Beyond, what's going on, my guy? Yeah, man, we're grinding new MLB, doing what we can, trying to figure out why we weren't hitting, and I think I finally figured out.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Y'all didn't see that.
Fooled on that.
Y'all
Dish,
didn't
got
see
a
that.
little anxious.
Come on
And
now.
in a 2-strike count.
All right,
He's
big
gonna have
hits.
to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat.
But yeah,
and
man, yeah,
really
we're
make
grinding.
sure
MLB
he
just
has
came
pitch
out,
recognition
doing
before pulling the
some of
trigger.
the MLB grind, trying to do some franchise, trying to get ourselves a good team, figuring out if we can hit. Currently not got any hits, but I think, again, I finally I found a camera view that I normally like to use, and I thought I was using it, but this one is definitely the camera view that we normally use.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work.
Still not
there
hitting
as he
good,
gets
though.
a 1-2-3. And the A's are gone.
Still not
in
off to the
order.
best, but what's going on,
Still
Beyond? Hopefully you're having a
not
good day,
at
my guy.
0.
Welcome, welcome.
Back here in the East Bay. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the center fielder, Enrique
Don't know if you have any
Hernandez.
big plans or anything for the day.
Quan heads
Come on,
after.
Steven. Out of way.
The catch for the
Graphics
out.
looking crazy. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. They did a pretty good job on like the facial recognition, making people's faces look a lot better. I haven't really, again, we've been live for about an hour and a half now, so we haven't played too much because it just came out at midnight, and we were playing it a little bit at midnight. I wasn't streaming or anything. I just wanted to check out a couple games before we actually went live, and it's been good. It's been a good time. We're kind of just chilling, relaxing. We do a lot of MLB stuff too. Every year we pretty much make some MLB content and kind of keep that going in the channel. So the majority of something that we've been doing. All right, we got 2-2. They want sinker again. I don't know about that. That's okay. We'll do it. We'll do sinker running away. All right. How's his stamina? What are we at? 67 pitches through 5. Sonny Gray can go deep. He can go kind of deep, I should say. He'll probably be able to give us 6 innings, hopefully. Maybe 7. That'll be ideal.
And the right-hander deals.
Oh,
Spoils
shoot.
that one, and it remains 2-2.
I don't know. What are the faces? What are the faces? Is it because we're hitless?
Next
We're still
offering
trying to kind of figure out our
and a pitch.
like the settings for the game too. We normally play on the hardest difficulty in these games, but oh, we finally actually made a good throw. My goodness, I finally made a good throw. That meter always like moves, okay? So it's always like constantly moving, so it's weird and kind of hard to time up. So just getting the new settings and everything down are going to be interesting in this franchise. We might take a couple L's because we simply just aren't used to the game yet. So this franchise is kind of, oh boy. Well, look, there's a run. There's their first run of the.
He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
That's their first run of the day. That's okay.
So he gets 2 miles.
That's also that dude's first hit and RBI. So, hey man, good for him. Do we want to warm anyone up? Austin Bryce, we got Phillips Valdez, maybe.
It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your
We're gonna let him. We're gonna wait though.
He's never gonna forget.
I'm not really worrying too much yet. I think Sonny's only gonna go 5 now though.
Runner on the goal. Bounced out to short. Witt.
Make it.
Low throw, and he can't take it out.
I think he was gonna be safe anyway.
Little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box.
Yeah, he was gonna be safe anyway.
Regardless of how you hit it, and he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earned.
See right there, that was a prime example of why I might lose some more games. I got to get used to the fielding. Nice. Nice. That was so nice for us.
But the RBI single pushes
all right,
across a run.
ladies and gentlemen,
down a run. You're watching me.
Let's see if we can get a hit.
Back in Oakland, John Shelby with my buddy Chris.
Because goodness gracious.
Set to get us started. Bottom 5. Evan Longoria.
I feel that I should be able to get a hit by now. I promise you I have gotten a hit. We were playing, like, I literally won a game. You guys will see. You'll see. You'll see on the channel.
A dive. Nice stop.
Okay. We finally get a little rip going, you know, like maybe a little C9 single. Yeah, get all hyped, Ketel Marte, you ass. That's funny.
First pitch, not close.
Yeah, man, like, go figure, you know. I'm already playing against Max Fried. Really low ERA, really good guy, knows how to, like, not allow a lot of hits, and it's already going to be hard on Legend, you know? And my team isn't, like, we're not the best team. I didn't draft the best team in the world. We're, like, ranked 15th out of the 30 teams, so we're right in the middle. We just got to try to wear this guy down because good pitchers are going to be what really makes this hard for us in this franchise.
In the air, left field. Gordon drifts towards it.
I didn't need to swing on 3-0, but like I said, I'm trying to get a damn hit, but I also need base runners. So that was kind of dumb. Is that it?
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's
it's a hit! Okay. Well, he's not going to no-hit us. Now we can focus on winning.
Right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the
it was a good sinker, too, by the way. I do think we're going to be fine now that we have this camera, though. I can already feel myself able to kind of start timing up the ball. Oh, no way? Yeah, no, we were getting no hit. That was not going to happen.
Here comes a pitch.
There we go. I told you, man. Now we're starting to get in the swing of things. No pun intended. Fuck it.
Runner around third, and the tying runs at second base with a double.
I wanted it, man. I wanted it.
3-inning over.
I thought maybe. Bobby Witt was... that was tough. It's the A's curse for you? Dude. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I always like doing my fantasy drafts with the A's, though, Steven. How you doing, my guy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you've been having a good day, my guy. It's been a long time, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. Seriously.
Back to work.
Been a long time. Appreciate you stopping by, tuning out while we're chilling, playing some MLB, vibing, having a good time. So, yeah, man, I know you're an A's fan, too. So, like, I know I'm rocking my Pirates jersey. MLB just came out. These aren't your A's, though. You're going to be like, what the hell is he playing? Yeah, this is all fantasy draft. I did bring back Sonny Gray, though. He was my home opener guy. Kind of wanted to. We didn't really get the best pitchers, but Sonny Gray was in there. We got some good guys. Like, we got Dustin May. We got a lot of young guys that are going to be good. Luis Garcia's in there. But Sonny, I felt like it was, like, obligated since we brought him back. I was like, I'm going to give him the home opener. I'm going to give him the nod, you know? So... kind of did that. We did get Vladdy. We got Vlad. Gave your Oakland A's to Vlad Guerrero. Yeah, saw that, but at least paying homage with the unis. Oh, yeah, dude. I got you with that. I got you.
Not just at the plate, but also in the field.
Top 6. Or it's going to be 7th. Nick Anderson. I think it's going to be Nick Anderson. Is it Jimenez, Hernandez? Let's see. Good dude, Nick Anderson. That's fine with me. I was at least glad that we were able to get a couple hits that inning, though. We lose. Like, again, I play on Legend. We're going to not win every game, dude. Like, it sticks to a pretty realistic fucking play out. Holy shit. Nolan Arenado's sick. We actually relayed that really good, though.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
But so like we're gonna win some, we're gonna lose some. I always try to find like a really niche difficulty, so that way that we're able to kind of play where it feels like we may win, we may lose, and I don't know. That's how I like to play MLB. I don't like going 162-0. I mean, at the same time, I don't want to lose every damn game either, though. You know. But if I have a really shitty team, like I'm playing with the Pirates, like we're gonna have a Pittsburgh Pirates franchise like we do every year. I'm not expecting to win every damn game with that, you know? But this year I did want to do a fantasy draft, and I wanted to be able to do something that I was able to put out on the channel as far as, like, fantasy, you know? And also, I don't normally do MLBs with my face cam when we do the Pirate franchises. So this is kind of a way for me to interact with some people on the channel and be able to kind of do that because... I don't know. I like being able to interact, man. I like being able to try to network myself and get to know some people. And, you know, that's how I was able to meet you and just a bunch of other guys, you know? That's the best way to be able to do things. Makes it more fun to be realistic with it. Yeah, dude, absolutely. That's how I feel, too. I think it totally makes it more enjoyable. We got speed, man. I'll tell you that, though. I didn't realize how much speed I was putting on this team. Like, I just looked at all that, and I'm like, yep, we're fast as hell, boy. All right, Birdie, come on.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on,
I will say, okay, I'm going to explain some stuff. I'm going to make a couple excuses, but the timing is definitely different, right? The timings and the way that it just overall feels when you swing is different. The way the ball comes in, it might sound like it's a load of bullshit because like it doesn't really look like it, but it feels just different. I like it. It's a good feeling. See, but we're still able to rip some baseballs. That's just not over his head because that was John Birdie swinging. Damn.
Not fooled at all right there.
I had a buddy tell me though. He says he feels he's had the game. He pre-ordered it. He's played it a little longer than I have. He said that it feels a little more like you're making a lot more soft contact, in this game, which I'm fine because that means guys like Steven Kwan here are going to be able to do like little flare hits, and like it's not always going to be you have to hit the ball in the fucking screws to get a hit, because I don't want that. I don't want that in an MLB. Not at all.
And that one fouled off.
Like that's not what I'm trying to do.
That hits the dirt, and now 3-1.
If I had a PS5, I'd get it. Screw the PC crew, TBH. So like I'm playing this right now on the PS4 because I really love playing MLB. I wish I had the PS5 version so I could do like the Creative Stadium and we could do some really cool stuff. And I have like one of the coolest freaking ideas in here, man. Okay, and I'm not even gonna say it because it's such a cool idea. And man, it's so nice. Gonna start going home. Hopefully you're still streaming when I arrive. Dude, I'm gonna be streaming for a long time today, man. Be on. I'll see you soon, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in for a little bit. I'll see you whenever you come on over back.
May see some movement over there at first base.
We're playing some MLB today.
Next one just misses.
I've also noticed, I don't know if this matters with the umpires this year, but they are a lot more dynamic this year. Like I've had a pitch where it was a straight up strike, like no argument about it, and they were like ball. I mean, like there was an argument. It was like on the lines and shit, but like it was more of a strike than any other strike you've seen them call a ball in previous to shows. Seems like he's kind of loose. I'm running. I'm gonna run here.
Runner on the go, battling here as he fouls it away.
I wasn't ready for how fast he pitched. I'm doing it again. I'm trying to kind of set up like a hit and run.
Runner on the go again, and he
or just walk him. Or just walk him.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not
okay, big opportunity. Come on, Vladdy. This is why we gave you a lot of money. Like we gave you a lot of money, in my opinion.
Bounce to the right.
Oh, run, Vlad, run! Damn. It advanced the runners. That's it. Come on, Zanino. The big Z, baby. Come on. Nope, we don't want that shit. Get that out of here. Get that out of here.
Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Yeah, I grunted. I'm mad.
Quad, the runner at third. Donovan at second with 2 gone.
You know, sometimes
we haven't seen that pitch from him much,
you get mad.
Really good feel when he throws it.
Next one is off.
Oh, that was kind of scary.
Really good.
Come on, Zanino, please, buddy. Get a hit at least. At least just get a base hit.
Hot shot to third. Has some trouble with it.
Oh, not even Nolan Arenado. That's why I wasn't getting happy yet. Oh, my God. We're tied, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Whew, that was scary as hell. I'm like, okay, that's Nolan. Okay. And I know Zanino's not fast. Oh, man, that was scary. Okay, we're tied.
Manager out of the dugout, and
that's going to do it for him, huh? All right.
We'll be back in a minute.
Look, he'd like nod his head. He's like, man, yeah, you kind of sucked there then, bud.
So they turn to the lefty in this.
Lucas Gilbreth. Let's rip this dude.
Longoria.
Evan Longoria, like 3-run jack right here. Right over athletics.com. I'm calling it.
And that one fouled off.
Okay. Let me specify in this at bat. Okay.
Third,
okay.
2 away. Foul ball there.
Yup.
At the belt and fires. Got him!
My fault.
Good job at damage
I
control.
got excited.
Right
I was like, we're going to kill it. We're going to kill this baseball, man. That's what we're going to do. We did.
We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Hey, man, we got some hits. We got some walks. Got to run across. That's what we needed to do. We
Top
tied
of
it.
inning number 7. Here's the center fielder, Enrique Hernandez. Nick Anderson in.
I should have scheduled for him to pitch, but that's all good. All right, Nick. Here we go, buddy.
And a pitch. Fastball in for a strike. Strike one. And he
Here we
chases a high
go.
fastball there.
Our fastball.
Anderson ready to work.
Big
Gets a
curve.
piece, and
Nicely
it's
done.
2-2.
Okay. Another one. Another one. Right here.
This one lifted.
Kinda
in
got
the air,
scary there,
left
man.
field. Quan settles
Oh,
underneath it.
I actually timed the little meter up, dude. I'm proud of myself on that. I've been trying to practice it.
Outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Come on, Nick. Get it in there.
Strike one.
I like Nick Anderson in an A's uni, man. That looks good. I like that a lot, actually.
Next offering upstairs.
Hey, Oakland, y'all should hit my mans up. Oh,
Quan sprinting after it.
Wow, he is fast. A fast man.
Right-hander kicks
Right there.
deals.
Get it in.
The punch out there.
Yeah.
Marte for Ketel Marte.
Yeah, no Marte. I just realized they have both Martes.
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They
It
just
is
kept
quite
putting
literally a
down
Marte
number one
Parte
and letting
in
it fly.
Anaheim.
Yeah, me too, and I'd love to hit against that.
Not
But
right now
of
because they
course,
struck
when
his
you're in the
ass
box,
out. But
you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up. It's sort of like
yeah, I'm
reverse
feeling
psychology.
good with Nick Anderson.
Next offering
Like
is
seriously,
downstairs.
I don't know. There's something about his delivery. I really like it. It's really
that's
strong.
in for a
It's a
strike.
really dynamic, strong delivery.
The 1-2.
Yo,
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
see how Trey Sweeney continues on.
Next one off the plate inside. 2-2.
Here we go. There it is, right on the corner. Let's go, man. Trey Sweeney's not hitting that.
Score remains tied 1-1.
Guess what's coming? What's that mean? Do we strike out the side? Is that what that is? Is it in any game mode, strike a batter only using one type of pitch? Oh. Oh. Okay, Lucas
Wind of the
Gilbreth.
pitch.
There we go. That's a knock, baby. Let's go, Daza. Jonathan Daza.
Rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability.
We had him on our Orioles franchise, for those of you guys that don't know, so we're a little familiar with Jonathan Daza and MLB The Show. Good hitter. He is a good hitter for us. So.
No outs.
Say ya! What do you say ya? Say ya?
Suzuki.
I know, it's gonna get old, but I don't care. I like saying it. I'm glad that we got Seiya Suzuki, man. I am. I don't care.
Try your best to get in the scoring
Gives me some fun. Oh. Oh. I'm so much happier that we found the right camera zone.
The 1-1.
Ooh. Ooh, that was a good pitch. Wow, that's a nice pitch right there.
And now 2-2. The
I'm
go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
not stealing. I want to, but I'm not. Oh! Get it out! Get it out! Get it out! Get it out of here! Let's go! Seiya Suzuki! My goodness! Let's go! Seiya! Let's get it, my guy! Oh! A huge one! It was insane! He's insane! The first one of the year for the franchise belongs to Seiya Suzuki. Let's go. Goodness gracious, a long one. It wasn't a long one. It was 339 feet, but you know what? They all count the same. That one, nice. Yeah, he was too late to get there. Oh yeah, man, that felt great. That was that's a big home run. Late in the game too. You can't make those up. That feels great. And that means Johan Duran is going to be coming in the 8th. And then the 9th, we're going to have Andres Munoz. Oh.
Ooh. High fly ball, right field.
Oh. I was going to say, that's over your head. Bobby Witt can run. 3-1.
Digging in for Oakland, John Birdie.
That was nice. Little feel good, you know? Little feel good. Found the timing. It was with the slider too.
Opportunity to see some pitches and time
they hung the slider.
Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Gordon makes the catch. 2 down.
All right.
So the Oakland lineup turns over. Steven Kwan up next for the A's. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hasn't been the best for us, but you know he'll get it turned around. It's Steven Kwan. I believe that he's going to be a good hitter for us.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
I just need to get my timing better with him. If I'm being honest.
Pitch is way outside.
If I'm being honest. I was going to do this as a multi-stream today, by the way, guys. I really was. I was going to have it on Twitch and I was going to have it on YouTube, so that way we could do some stuff with it. But I don't know, man. My multi-stream's weird as hell. I'll try to stream it, okay? And then when it's live, my Twitch don't work. Like, you can't see that, like, you can see that I'm live, but it just shows that I'm, like, it just has my offline screen on. But I'm live when I multi-stream on Twitch. YouTube works fine. So it's a little bit, it's kind of weird. So right now we're just streaming on YouTube. I'm not fucking with Twitch anymore. Twitch pisses me off. They've been pissing me off. I wanted to go back to there because in my head I was like, it makes no sense for me to just stream on YouTube if I can stream on both. And well,
to the top of the Angels lineup. Starling Marte getting ready to hit.
Okay.
It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Dude, he has a splitter that goes 97.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
Wow.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team
he said,
needs
yeah,
you to come
I'll hit
it's
it.
just
97.
Your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel
Marte.
really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball
let's see what this is about,
and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ooh, 101.
In this game
Baya.
Gordon in the box now. Takes strike one for the 4th time tonight.
Ooh, 101. Baya.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
That splitter is disgusting. I feel like it's the splitter that is the true menace. Like, yeah, 101 Baya is cool and all, but when your splitter is literally 97 and just going, woohoo, that's not fair.
Marte on at first. Nobody out. Got him. One away.
I don't know. Maybe it is the 101 Baya, but
Freddie Freeman.
Oh, it's Freddie Freeman
for the Angels.
I am now
terrified.
terrified.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Hey, Yohan Duran. A couple things I do know, okay? One of them, never ever fucking do that to Freddie Freeman ever again, okay? Ever. Oh, you did it. You did it. You just went and did it. It worked.
91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Next offering is down low.
Oh, I feel like we got Freddie in the blender, though. He's not making the most competitive of swings, if I'm being real with you.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ball popped up. And that one gets down. Fair ball.
I'll get him, Quan.
To third, and he's
on the money, the Gold Glover. Let's go.
As a base runner right there, you're making the call yourself. This
Stephen Kwan's hyped. Let's go, kid. Right here. Look at that. There it is.
Really nice throw. Came into third.
Salvador Perez, the next
okay.
hit. And they've got the no doubles defense.
Salvador Perez.
Playing deep, and fielders
there it is.
In there, and it's 0-1.
It's tough for them, man.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're all good. 0-2.
The next offering misses.
I want him to chase out.
Looking very settled on the mound.
We haven't even thrown that slider or that curveball, I think.
The ninth with at least a 2-run lead.
It's the only
next offering upstairs.
Good
here we go.
Pitch right there.
I'm
Try
doing a
to
curve.
tease him, get him to raise his sights.
Nice.
Swing
no, it's the first time I threw it the entire time. How can you even be ready for that? Like, if he hits that, something's wrong with this game. You have to think about that in a baseball mentality. If you're watching Yohan Duran that entire time, right? You're Salvador Perez. You watch. I'm gonna pause for a second. And you watch two batters before you, right? They get fastballs. They get a splitter, and they get a slider. Okay, that's all you see. You're like, all right. And this guy's only like what, a year into the league. You're probably not thinking at all that he's gonna throw a curveball. Okay, like you might have it in the scouting report. He throws curveballs every once in a while, and then you go up to an at bat, and you get down to the count, 2 strikes. Okay, and he hasn't thrown you a curveball. He's thrown you fastballs, sliders, splitters in that at bat, and then he just fucking out of nowhere throws a curveball. You're not hitting that, especially if it's 85 and everything else is 90 or higher. It's not happening.
The DH.
Like, I don't think there's a human brain that would compute that, unless you're maybe like Mike Trout, Ohtani. Like I don't even think Aaron Judge. I don't. Aaron Judge is a great power hitter. And he knows how to hit so well.
There, strike
but
one.
It might be time to choke up
I don't know that he would be able to do that. I'm not saying Yohan Duran,
he's really
best pitcher ever. I'm just saying in that type of scenario, like,
that one darting out of the zone.
That's tough.
Next offering
that's
way
tough
off
to
the
hit.
Plate.
I would kind of like to go through. I think after this game, we might go through and just kind of see what other teams look like, and see who's going to be our biggest competition.
Ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Got it by him for the K.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit
I just wanted to turn that off. It's a little heater right there.
Put the bat on the ball.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Okay. Come on. Oh.
That one lifted to left. Gordon settles underneath it.
Damn. I heard it and was like, hey, nice swing. Hey, nice swing.
2 outs, base is empty. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland, Mike Zunino. First pitch, and he just misses.
All right. Come on, Zunino.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2-0 count.
I mean, Seiya Suzuki, what a hero.
You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
I also realized
misses, and
we got to warm his ass up. We got to warm his ass up. Taking this no matter what.
And he takes his
I didn't want to take that.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And that one is lifted in the air.
But they're shifted. Damn, doesn't matter.
Racing over to make the catch. A's go quickly and quietly.
Oh, they got him in right field, huh?
The score stays 3-1.
I guess they have what, Enrique Hernandez in center.
We're back, and on
Is
the
that what
mound
they
is
have
the
going?
closer, Andres
It
Munoz.
has to be though, like.
I'm trying. Give me 1 second.
I'm excited for Munoz. I am excited to see what he's going to be able to do.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I finally found my vape, and I want to see if I have a thing.
1 for 3. Munoz, a 6'2" righty, 24 years old, and he's a native of Mexico.
Okay. Come on,
Right-handed
Munoz.
reliever.
Oh, that was a bad one.
And there's
Swung.
a foul ball.
Arenado versus Andres Munoz.
And the righty deals. Ball 1 there.
Players from
Not too
Mexico
accurate
City to
so far.
Baja, California have been in the league going back to the 30s.
Here we go.
Mexico has been represented every day
Challenged
for
them.
nearly 100 years now and has a strong history in MLB.
Okay.
Tracks it down for the out.
Okay.
And there's 1 down. And next for the Angels, Eloy Jimenez.
Here we go.
In
Nice.
there for strike
102, man. Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Swings over the top of that one.
Yeah, we have some great
Pitch.
relievers.
Cuts
We're gonna have
swings,
some
it's a
great
strikeout.
relievers, man. I'm
Just
so
great bites.
excited.
That slider broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and
Ooh.
there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
The 0-1 is outside,
1-1.
and it's a ball and a strike.
Here we go.
Bounce to third.
Longoria.
Throw to
Ball
first.
game, baby.
Ball
Let's
game.
go, huh?
And the
I told
A's
you guys.
tip the
Nothing to
season
worry
over
about.
and
Nothing to
move
worry about.
Toronto.
We're bouncing back. We're bouncing back. Say it's Suzuki with the homer. It all worked out.
Closing it out. He's off and running now.
And your final 3-1.
It all
Oakland
worked out.
hangs on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Gonna post a short on YouTube, actually. Okay. Okay. 2 for 3. Say Suzuki, not bad. Nick Anderson with the W. Lucas Gilbreth with the L. They made him go 2 1/3. He had 2 hits, 2 earned runs. Tough. All right. On the 31st, we do have a minor league game. Okay, so let's
Opening day is behind us, so let's look
look
back
at some
how
of
the
this stuff
first
real
games
quick.
of the year played out on the diamond.
Our 40
Starting in the
man.
AL West, the Oakland Athletics
I want to
defeated
look
the
at who's
visiting
all on here.
Angels
We do have Joey
3-1.
Gallo too, by the way.
Whit
I wanted to talk about that. We got
Merrifield
Gallo.
was the force at the plate, driving in 3
Got
runs,
Grandal.
helping the Stros take care of the White Sox
Jose Siri. We got a
3-1.
lot of different guys.
Hunter Renfroe played
I like the
in
lineup
front
that
on
we
the
sent
day
out
with
there,
2
though.
big flies, leading the Guardians over the Mariners.
Siri's going to get some
9-3.
play time just because he's a,
Rangers
an
combined for a
immaculate
4-hitter
fielder.
as they knocked out the Fightin' Phils 9-2. The New York Yankees had 12 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Giants 5-0. The Detroit Tigers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 5-3. The Red Sox put together
John
10
Birdie,
total hits as they
he's
took
gonna be
down
fun.
the visiting Orioles 6-1.
Phillips Valdez actually is probably going to get some time with us this season. I'm curious about him.
Stadium 6-1. The Mets got
Bo
18
Brisk.
hits as they took down the Fish in Miami 8-0.
He pitched for Detroit, huh? I was gonna say I don't really know this guy.
Hits in the game as they took
I
down
don't
the
know
Nationals
too many
in
Detroit
Washington
players, if I'm being
7-2.
100% honest.
The Milwaukee
It's like a
Brewers
team
combined
that
for
I used to
over a
like
mind-boggling
and follow
20
Detroit
hits
whenever it was
as they
Verlander and
bested the
Miggy on
Cubs
that
at
team. It was a
Wrigley
really
Field,
fun team to
11-7.
watch. But since then, like I kind of fell out.
Allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 2-1. The St. Louis Cardinals combined to give up.
I do
just
like having
5
Nicky
hits
Lopez.
as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 3-2. The Los Angeles Dodgers stole one from the Diamondbacks.
Unfortunately,
in
though, as
fashion,
much as I like
2-1.
Nicky
The
Lopez,
San Diego Padres,
the
total of
back
11
end of
hits
our
as they
bullpen is
secured the win
not
in
good.
extras against the Rockies 5-4. That
and
does
he'd
it for the
be
recap of
a
opening
really
day.
good guy to
Baseball is
maybe
back. Don't forget
move
to join
on
us
from.
tomorrow morning and
Or
all
even someone
season
like Jake
long for the
Marisnick,
latest.
maybe move on from him. Let's do that. Let's move on from Jake Marisnick as a minor leaguer. Okay. I want to see if we can get some value out of this too, though. I'm not trying to get what I'm going to explain. I'm not trying to get like a huge, just someone that's like right here. Okay. I'm trying to get someone that's right here. I'm not trying to get anyone crazy. Like even like an Amir Garrett, like that's a lefty. That'd be kind of nice because really our lefties multiply. So like Amir Garrett, see, I kind of want someone else too, though. Like I want Amir Garrett plus another outfielder. This guy's 17? What? What? Who do we want to try to get then? Probably like Brad Hand. Like Brad Hand with just someone. I'm not trying to steal anybody. I'm just trying to get somebody. Yolecki Cespedes, and then like we can give them Bryce. That'd work because then that gets rid of is Brad Hand on MLB squad? He is, so that works. That's like swap for swap. Good. Good. Good, good, good. That works out for everybody. Because again, now we get Brad Hand. Good. Neither of them guys pitched that game, so it's not going to do that weird thing where it's like TOT and then, I don't know. I hate that. That always annoyed me. Yeah, and then we get depth. You know? Yolecki Cespedes. I don't know about Yolecki Cespedes being in AAA. I feel like there might be someone. No, okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. I also do kind of mess around with our minor leagues. I just kind of find it fun. So, let Michael Feliz be our closer, I think. Cronin. Yeah, we don't have the best guys. We have Yosei Kikuchi, which again, if he starts doing good and we don't pitch good with someone, and when I mean someone, I pretty much mean like Ashcraft, or maybe even if we trade Duffy for something, we bring him up. That's kind of like what he's just that. We don't have valid lineups. What do we need? Center. Jake Myers. This one we need a DH. Jake Myers. But actually, it'll be Veerling. So, is that's good, right? Like there's no one really sitting out. Oh, a cookie. Thank you.
They're hot.
Thank you. So are you. Beyonce made me a cookie. It's a good cookie, too. What could we go for? I kind of want Veerling to be lead off. Nicky Lopez can be a 2-hitter. They really want Pilecki to be the 3-hitter, I think. I guess it's fine where they have it there for lefties. We got to put someone in here or it's going to, like, yell at us. I still think I want Vierling to be the leadoff. Everything else is fine. Maybe, like, swap that real quick. Okay. Let's do a quick sim. We quick manage them. We don't play them.
Let's play ball. Three.
All right. I'll take
First
the early lead. Definitely going to take that.
Three.
Vierling against the lefty, too. So that's good.
Three. Ball 4. Take
Okay.
your base.
Steal?
He's safe.
Yep. Okay.
3. That hit him.
All right,
Take
a hit
that
by
first.
Pip. Steal.
Out.
It was worth an attempt.
3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Jake Myers with the walks. We'll take that.
3.
Okay, Yosei Kikuchi is looking
Attention, please.
dangerous.
Now pitching for the Aces,
3.
number 50, Garrett Hill.
3.
He's having a dangerous day.
3.
Can he go the whole thing? All lefties. I'm feeling confident.
Take your base. Ball 4.
I can't. Not after that. It's too risky.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Las Vegas, number 46,
Okay.
Michael Felipe.
We won. 8 innings, 11 strikeouts for Yosei Kikuchi. It's good first outing in AAA, man. And then I was gonna say we don't have anything for AA. So 31st is done. We move into the next day. Okay. Continuing on.
Inside the show with
Not much to say for us, so I'm just gonna skip what they have to say. And here we go, man. Dustin May versus Joe Musgrove. Real quick, we'll look at the Rangers, Mariners, Astros, Angels. Okay, that's what we're gonna look at right now. We'll start with, I guess, the Astros and see what they all have. Like, as far as their teams go, what our division is gonna kind of look like. So that sucks. Jacob deGrom, Joe Ryan, Miles Michaelis, Marcus Stroman, Ross Stripling. That's actually a pretty decent rotation. And they got Brennan McKay right down there. Dude, I actually wouldn't mind trying to grab him up. That'd be kind of nice. Brooks Rowley, Chafin, Tanner Hook even. They're kind of, this is a good team. And David Bednar is the closer. Catcher, Eric Haas, Victor Carantini. Not the best catchers, but Haas is a good power bat. Ty France, Darren Ruff, okay. Whit Merrifield. That's right. They did get Bregman. They have Justin Turner and Kyle Farmer. So a pretty good third base stack right there, honestly. Bo Bichette, Ian Happ, Brian Reynolds, Trace Thompson. That's a pretty good team. In my opinion, that's a pretty good team. Angels, we kind of already know what they're all rocking. We'll kind of go through it real good. We are going to be facing Wainwright, Kyle Gibson. They have a good rotation. Not great relievers. Honestly, not great relievers. I didn't realize that. Good catchers, the Perez's. Freddie Freeman. Their bats are dangerous. They do have a pretty good offensive lineup, especially as far as the hitters go. I was also kind of surprised to see Nick Gordon. I would like for them to use Jorge Soler, I feel. Enrique Hernandez. So, like, they definitely have some guys that are going to be growing, but they're probably... I don't really know where to rank them. I would say they might be just above us. They're probably about even playing field, the Angels. I think the Astros are better than us. And then Seattle and Texas we got to talk about. We'll start with the right fielders, Oscar and Luplo, Nimmo, Soto. So pretty decent. Obviously, Juan Soto is going to be a stud. Wander Franco, Tommy Jew. I don't really know that I know him or where he actually stems from. Taylor Motter, so he coming back to Seattle. All right, so they got a bunch of guys that I honestly am not really too sure about. I don't think Seattle's a good team. No, I think Seattle's probably one of the worst teams. Okay. This team here, they look like they're going to be good. All right. Mookie Betts, Nick Castellanos, Luis Robert. All right, that's a good outfield. That's pretty damn good outfield. CJ Abrams, depending on how he turns out, could be really good. Yohan Moncada, I'm okay with that. Rodolfo Castro, Brandon Drury, Scott Manea, Felix. All right, Felix Bautista. Wow. All right. They're a pretty decent team. They're definitely one of the better teams. It's gonna probably be like Texas, or I'm gonna go Houston and then Texas and then us, as far as like who's the best. And then maybe Angels and then Mariners is how I'm gonna imagine it to kind of play out this year. Unless we do good. Unless we do pretty good. Is there anything that we want to kind of mess with the sliders? I think I'm going to keep them right how they are. Maybe up this like a little. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to up them like that. And I think that's it. I think that's all we're going to do. Go from there. Okay, Joe Musgrove, Dustin May, next game. Let's get into it. 1-0. Let's do it. I'm going to stick with, we're going to use the whites this time, though. I don't know, what other jerseys we got? Home, alternate ones. Do kind of fuck with alternate twos. Those are kind of hard too. So are those. And the 70s ones, and the 75s, and the 2000s, man. Like, there's so many good jerseys. I'm going to go with the twos. Kind of like them. Dustin May, let's go. Is this who we want? Is this what we're going to do today? Mike Zunino going to take a break and give Grandal the opportunity? That's fine, honestly. We going to let maybe Daza play center? I'm going to try this. Daza play center and then Joey Gallo in this game. Okay. And then we're going to kind of jump in here and do that. Have Gallo sitting 4, Longoria 5. That'll make something interesting. That looks a little more dangerous now too. Let's do it. I don't know. Maybe the Joey Gallo thing will be a little scary though. Maybe we shouldn't have did that. What do you guys think? It's been a fun one. Trying to make sure that we got everything going.
Hello and welcome to Oakland. We're at Ring Central Coliseum, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Oakland Athletics. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
I'm liking it.
So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill here today, Dustin May. What do you have on him?
Anytime you have 5
All right,
pitches
Dustin
to work
May.
with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's
I
one of
have
those things that
super high expectations for Dustin May.
Does he have a feel for all of
I
those pitches,
think
or is
he
just
is going to
able
be
get
the
one or
ace.
two over in the strike zone where he wants. Now it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Come on, Dustin May.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ooh, he can hit 100 with that sinker.
Righty delivers. Swings and
Ooh.
misses. That is strike 2.
Out there on the
I
mound,
think
he's
Dustin
setting
May
the tone
might
early
be an
with the
Oakland A,
fastball,
baby.
98 miles per
Sonny
hour
Gray,
up on the scoreboard.
Sonny Gray mixed with some Dustin May for your Oakland A's.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I mean, that's a nice 1-2 punch, you know? Sonny has a good year. Who knows? Maybe he'll get
The line of the
re-signed.
pitch.
Be a part of a contending playoff roster. That'd be cool. Was he saying cutter or change? I want the change.
The other way. That's a hit. And
Okay.
the leadoff man aboard.
Seiya Suzuki on that one. I like the greens,
Really
man.
nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Nice job of driving
I think
that
every
pitch the
Dustin
other
May
way
day
on a line.
should be
No
a green
hitters,
jersey
they
day.
take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
I
and it
kinda
doesn't
like
always
that.
translate into the game, but right
You guys
there it
think?
did, and he did it
I
perfectly.
think the jersey looks just really good on him.
And
So like
now,
every time we
Nick
pitch with
Gordon.
Dustin May, he just gets the green
This is
jersey,
inside, and
regardless.
it's 1-0.
You know, that'd be kind of cool.
That's inside. Next one misses.
Come on.
And it's 3-0.
Come on, Dustin. Some good pitches going,
And
bud.
a strike in there.
We got a little gift. Little gift from Blue there.
3-1 now. That's to third, and it finds its way through for a hit.
I'm going to say Marte could go if he wanted to. It was a good attempt by Longoria.
Showed
I
some
respect
really
it, buddy.
patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count.
Yeah,
Just found a way to
hit
slot
that one the
ball
other
down the
way.
third baseline. That's
why they're
really
using Nick
excellent
Gordon,
bat
man.
control, and it kind of goes
They
back
know more
to
than
all
I.
those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Freddie Freeman in the box now. Takes strike 1. Leading the AL.
Gave
in
me the old
batting
spirit
average.
fingers. Old pitch number 5.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up. He
Come
can go
on.
away, he can add
I just
velocity,
want
he
Freddie
can subtract.
Freeman out.
Marte on second. Gordon on at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside. That
Oh,
one the
big.
other way. Throws to second for 1. And
Big,
they get him
big,
easily
big,
at
big,
first.
big.
It's a double play.
Okay, we needed that. My 4-3, make it easy. Yeah, we jammed the hell out of him. Let's go.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Outfield deep
right.
here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Ooh.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
I think Bobby Witt
Angels
was playing
trail
back
1.
like that.
And now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here in the East Bay. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them
All right,
innings,
Steven.
Joe Musgrove.
Steven
What should we keep
Kwan,
an eye
come
on
on.
here?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into
Come
a ball
on,
game.
Mr. Kwan.
The 1-0. Out towards right center field.
Nope.
No trouble here. Puts it
Good
away
timing.
For the out.
Under it,
One
though.
down. And time now to check out the A's lineup. And now, Brendan Donovan.
Brendan Donovan. Believe, bud.
Of course, when we mention Joe Musgrove, you have to bring up he pitched the first no-hitter in Padres history. Fittingly
Sure
enough,
did.
the San Diego native pitched a no-no
Oh,
against Texas
nice rip.
in 2021.
Nice
Hernandez
rip, though.
Puts it away. That's out number 2.
Nice rip, though.
He was
Nothing you can
all
do about
over
it.
that
All right,
fastball
Vladdy.
right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Ah, what are we doing? That's
Sends it across
stupid.
the first, and that is the
It
Welcome
wasn't a
back.
great swing.
Second inning set to go. Here's
Wasn't a
Noah.
great inning, to be honest. Okay.
Lifted in the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Puts it away.
I just have this weird feeling that Seiya Suzuki's seriously going to be our
Eloy
superstar.
Jimenez now. Outfield
Like,
playing
I understand
very
who we
deep,
have.
not wanting anything over their heads.
But I think he's going to be one of the better
That
players.
one pushed foul.
Maybe I'm wrong.
The wind to kick the pitch. And there's a strike.
0-2.
Ooh,
And
not
now
where we
1
wanted
and
that.
2. No score here in the second.
Yeah, I'm trying to kind of put it right there, but...
Swings
Nice.
and misses, struck him out.
Okay, Dustin. Trying to cash him
Round
in.
Space is empty. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Kiki, do you love me?
That one's in there, 0-1.
All right, right here.
Just off the outside.
Just
edge.
outside. 97 home runs for Kike Hernandez, by the way.
The 1-1. Gets the outside corner with
There's
that one.
that. Looking beautiful. Try to finish him with the slurve.
Stays
He's
alive.
kind of ready for it. Kind of.
And
Not
down
that
on
one, though.
strikes he goes.
Not that one,
And
though,
good
buddy.
work
Sorry.
there as he gets a 1,
Dustin
2,
May,
3.
good inning.
And the Angels
Better
are
than the
gone
first
in
one.
Order. We'll go
Much better than the first inning.
bottom half of inning number 2. Here's
All
the
right.
opening cleanup hitter.
Joey Gallo.
And
Oh,
there's a
to the
strike.
gallows
Musgrove
with that
was
ball
originally
is what we're
picked
gonna
in
say,
the
right?
First round in 2011 by the Blue Jays, but now a San Diego kid who grew up in Grossmont and got a chance to
Come on.
pitch for his hometown team in the playoffs in 2022. Next one in the dirt.
Tyler Soderstrom made his MLB debut.
The next pitch misses.
Again, I'm not
And the count is
expecting,
2-2.
I don't know, a
Right
300
into the
year
plate.
from Joey Gallo. I am
that one
expecting,
almost got
hear
him.
this, over 200. Dare I? Dare I
Bounce that off to
expect
the
over
left,
200
do
for
it
Joey
again.
Gallo?
The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good sinker, though.
Now it's Evan Longoria's turn.
He likes low stuff.
And it's fouled away.
So I probably shouldn't be swinging at the high
Musgrove, an
fastball.
All-Star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a
Nope.
sinker.
2009 Silver Slugger,
The pitch.
long ago. In a world
And
far,
now
far away,
2 after
Evan
swing and
Longoria
miss.
won the Silver Slugger.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
We had to fight that. That was actually a good pitch to fight off. I'm proud of it. We're
One down,
glorious.
base is empty.
Ever
That
so
one missed.
glorious.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here we go.
Got it.
Ah,
Swing
that's
and a
ugly.
strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider.
It is
for strike
ugly.
3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just
Bobby
tough.
Witt.
You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Oh.
In the air,
Hold on, let
foul
me
off
post this.
first. And Witt is out. And that is that. Nothing doing there for the A's. We'll move to the third with no score.
Don't switch the loop. From it to any stage, I take shit up. I'm in and play,
Okay.
Top half of the third inning. So in now
Dustin
for the
May.
Angels, Ketel Marte. First offering misses the mark.
The slurve is working well.
And that's
Yeah,
in there
man. I
at
mean,
the
if that's going to
knees.
keep working the
This
way
guy's
it
got a
is, we
great
might as
feel
well
for his
keep using
breaking
it.
ball today.
Next pitch
Use that
misses
to get
inside,
ahead.
and it's 2-1. Kicks and deals.
Moving along.
Foul
All
ball,
right.
another 2-2 upcoming.
I don't think he's
Pretty good
thrown
pitch
100
there,
yet,
take a rip
but
at. He
I mean,
wants
I'm
to get
not
his
really
arms extended. He likes
asking
the
him
ball
for it.
away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Tel Marte being a problem. Being problematic for us.
Still 2-2 after the
Still
foul
being
ball.
problematic.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone.
what if
for
we
a long
backdoor
time.
it?
Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
I liked that idea. I'll give him what he wants.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
I don't even know. I'm honestly going to just try to put one past him.
Got him looking.
Oh!
He's gotta be frustrated
Okay.
with that
Yeah,
call.
that'd be
I
frustrating
guarantee
as
he's gonna
hell,
check
man.
the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call.
Oh, man.
That'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Yeah, dude, he
And
is
now
pissed.
Trey Sweeney. And the first offering
We'll take
is not
that.
close.
We will definitely take that. Dustin May, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very
There's a
much.
strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and he hit him.
I knew that was one that was going to
Pitch
hit
right
him as
there
soon as we
didn't
threw
even
it.
sniff the zone. He was
Damn.
all out of whack on that delivery.
So the batting order turns over. Starling Marte, the next to hit for the Angels.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want
Nice.
to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Roll to short.
We
could
got to be
two.
fast.
Witt toss to second. Double
Very
play.
fast.
And
Very
that'll do it for
beautiful.
you.
Very nice.
3 up, 3 down.
All right, let's get some hits, huh?
Back here at the ballpark. Now
Get
it's the
some
right
hits.
Fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Say ya? What do you say ya?
Back to work. That clips the zone.
Not us.
And it's
We're not
over.
hitting that. I don't think we're hitting that, at least. We're hitting that, though.
Base hit.
We're hitting that, though. Seiya Suzuki. Seiya Suzuki. Being our hitter.
Over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you
People
feel
are liking
really
it.
good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the
All
ball
right.
travel, and you took the
Jonathan
barrel straight
Daza.
to it. That's great work right there.
No outs. Runner at first. Next up for the A's, Jonathan Daza. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's fair.
That's ripped.
Go
And
three,
this
go
one
three, go
gets
three, go
extra
three. They
bases.
don't have the
Lead
ball
runner
yet.
Around second. Throw comes in. Runner stops.
Okay.
Second and third. Nobody
Things
out.
are looking
Two
good.
consecutive base hits for these guys here. He got a pitch
Back-to-back
he could get
hits,
you
man.
out front, kept his bat through the
Daza
ball,
and Suzuki,
took
they've
the
been
ball
like
off
the
and
two
rolled his
guys
hands
for
over,
us.
And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal.
Grandal.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Grandal, a former All-Star, 34-year-old vet, and he was born in Cuba. Fouled off. He was late. So the Angels turn to their
got hurt.
bullpen for a new pitcher, Lucas Gilbreth.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third.
Yeah, that's
He's got
not
a base
good.
to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect.
And that one
Well, that,
gets
like,
away
threw
from
me off
plate.
in that at bat, man.
Plenty of time to
He got
first.
hurt.
One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Okay.
Back to the top of the lineup, Stephen Kwan will hit
Joe
next.
Musgrove out of the
Right
game.
out his first time. Pitch misses inside.
Get a hit.
Ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Jonathan Hernandez up and throwing. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Here we go. Okay, we fouled it. We stayed alive. I gotta keep my controller charged. I'll do that in a second. Plug it in.
1-2 now. That one just misses.
I don't know.
It's a
That one
good
scared
take.
me. I said if we get to their bullpen, we said that
Hanging in
earlier when
there
we were
pretty
looking at
good
their
against
team.
the
If we're able to
lefty.
get to their bullpen, we'll be able to beat LA, no problem.
2-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Okay, I'm on. I'm gonna say he doesn't want to walk us. I don't think that they're gonna want to walk
and
on.
He'll put it in his pocket. 9th pitch of the at bat due next.
Yeah, make them work for it, man.
And that one in the air center field. Hernandez makes the play.
Yeah, I didn't feel
Yeah,
confident
that was a
running at
wasted
that
RBI
either.
opportunity, but competitor
sucks.
like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
So 2 down now, and here is Brendan Donovan. And first offering is fouled off.
Okay.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position.
Here we go. Brendan Donovan. There it is. That's what we needed. That's a big hit.
1 run is
That is a
in.
2 RBI
Another
single for
catch
Brendan
in
Donovan,
the
man.
score, and they take a 2-run
Okay.
lead.
Well, there you go.
All
The
we needed.
RBI machine, another clutch run scoring at bat.
Ooh, he's hyped.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want.
Nice
His
knock.
resume speaks for itself. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch, not close. Vladdy measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup.
Honestly,
And
might
he's a
bump
former
their,
All-Star game MVP.
AI power.
Next pitch is downstairs.
We did bump it. We should probably bump their contact too. Make timing go down 1. Adjust it
Hit in the air
accordingly.
right field. Marte moves under it.
Can I do that right now? Let's do that. Let's see how that plays. Bump this down, bump that up like that. Okay.
Makes the play, and
See
that's
how that
out number
affects things.
3. But 2 runs.
It's not that they're not getting hits. It's just that I want them to be able to get, like, I don't know. You'll
Back
see.
in Oakland, now the number 2 hitter, Nick Gordon.
See if that was too much.
The pitch. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a liner out
That's
into
kinda
right
what I
center
want.
for a base hit.
Like,
Makes
I
the
want
turn and
pressure.
heads for second.
Like
In
actual
safely, it's a double
true
and
pressure.
his second hit.
I feel like you need people to, like, you need to know that they can get solid hits. Like that pitch there, that should have been a solid hit.
Split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Freeman.
Like they
back
said,
to the
that's pretty
second
much a
time,
double every
and
time.
that's strike
Like you
one.
put a sinker
He
right
hit into
there,
a double play his
they're
first
gonna hit
time up.
that.
That misses the zone.
But at the same time, I still want to be able to
1-1.
swing and miss and, you know, do that. So you got to mess with your sliders. Don't just play with standard sliders. It's not going to give you the best experience that you're going to want. Unless you don't really care. And you're just
Runner
there to play
leads away at
MLB and
second.
hit some home runs. Strike him out.
Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, didn't go.
I would love Freddie Freeman to go down here. Would like to kind of try to stay away from his
The
bat.
next offering misses. And the count's
He's not
full.
really a guy that I like messing with in this game.
And he chases
Hell yeah.
that one. Not what you're
Needed
looking
that.
for after the leadoff
Needed
double,
that a lot.
strikeout. And there's one away. Here's the Angels catcher, Salvador Perez. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Foul ball.
Okay.
Here's the 0-1.
Oh,
Ripped into right center.
Not
Base
it.
hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. The run comes in from second, and now they trail by one.
Okay.
And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well,
Salvi.
one as he brings home the run.
Again,
I love the
put that
approach
sinker
he
there.
had
It's
right
going to
there
get hit.
with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive
Ooh.
it, and that's exactly what he's able to do
all right,
in the
May.
opposite field gap for the double.
Okay. Jammed up Nolan.
Perez over at
I don't really
second,
want to
one
give
down.
him anything to hit. As we
Bounce
gave
to
him
the left
something
side.
semi-okay to hit.
Longoria to first.
I wanted that to be like way
they
down
get
and in.
Arenado for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and that's in.
It's where we wanted it.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love
Give me
it,
a head.
he's not going to swing that early
I
in the
wanted
count.
something to get me
Check
ahead on
swing,
this
appeal to
at-bat.
first. No, he held up. 1-1 now. Ground ball up the middle.
No. Tag him.
Wide
Shit!
throw pulls him off the bat.
I wasn't ready for it.
Still alive.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but
We'll blame
that
it on
gives this
grip.
offense an extra out to work with.
And here is Enrique
That
Hernandez.
sucks.
And here it comes. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings
good.
and misses. And it's 2-1. Swings through that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, I need to get out of this,
Runners are
man.
occupied with 2 down. Here's a rocket out to left.
Okay.
Kwan makes
Okay.
the play, and that is that. Angels
I'm okay
get
with
one
that.
on this double, and it's now a 2-1 ball game.
Made some mistakes in that inning.
Ready to go for the last half.
Starting to
of the
feel
inning.
the
Joey
right.
Gallo steps
I think one thing else I want to do, real quick. I want to go back to that.
to the plate.
I want to go back to that one. And then we'll save these sliders.
Popped up.
Oh, yes. The Joey Gallo
that's
special.
foul.
No. It's foul.
Next pitch
No,
inside.
that's the ball.
1-1.
Oof.
Popped up to the left. Into foul
Oof.
ground. Arenado under it. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Third baseman, number 3, Evan.
Evan Longoria digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Okay, let's get it bad here.
First
Hold on, let me respond to this real quick.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Okay, here we go.
And now the
Come on,
lefty.
Evan.
Ball.
Longo
2-0.
against the lefty. I feel bad for them that Joe Musgrove got hurt.
In the air out
that gonna
towards
get
right
down?
center. Racing
Damn.
makes the catch.
Got there.
2 away.
That's Marte. I'm not
Now
surprised.
here's Bobby Witt.
All right, Bobby
Jr.
Witt.
0
Let's
for
make
1
up
so
for
far.
your mistake there.
First offering misses the mark.
How about
Bobby
that?
Witt Jr., a second-generation big leaguer. His dad won 142 games in the show. The Royals made Bobby Jr. the number 2 overall pick in the 2019 draft right after Adley Rutschman, and he made his debut in 2022.
That's a ball.
Next offering misses, 2-1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next
Okay.
pitch is outside.
3 balls, 1 strike.
I'm on.
Swings through that
We
one.
wanted that. We know we did. We know we wanted that.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Oakland. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Ketel Marte. The right-hander back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
Oh, no.
And that one hops the wall.
It's all right. As long as we get to it. They're hitting some gap shots now.
The tying run.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Okay.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. Now a pretty good bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Marte at second with nobody out. And now 2-1.
I'm not getting my location down. Like
to the
at all.
right side. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Oops, he came home with it.
I just didn't want the guy to go home.
So
What do you mean?
Flips over. Starling Marte up to hit.
He goes, oops, he came home with
And
it.
the first pitch misses
Well,
for
yeah,
ball
buddy.
one.
That runner was to run home
In there
because
for
I
a
threw to
strike at the
first
bottom
or
of the
something.
zone.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Runners on the corners, no outs. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Oh, we really need to
Great spot
strike
be
out
in
here,
right
man.
For the pitcher, you can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Ooh.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Nice, there it is. That was big. That was a big one.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball.
Oh, and Marte was 2 for 2 today, so getting that strikeout was huge.
On the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
On the ground at first. Could be 2. To second for 1.
Oh, it's so beautiful. We can kiss Justin May right now. Let's go.
On 2 base hits. No errors.
The Athletics are rolling.
Last half of the 5th coming up.
It's a tough one there, man.
And the Angels
Quick
won.
turn. Good throw. Bobby Witt fast on it. Nice.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen.
Jonathan Hernandez.
Still
Come on,
pretty
Saya.
early in the ball game, so this
A sinker,
bullpen
a
has some
slider,
work
change.
ahead of him.
Okay.
Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick
Ah.
outs, kind of bridge the
I
gap
seen him,
that
was like,
started
yeah,
rough for
I'll
him.
sit on
Throw
it,
on
and
to
then we'll
Freeman.
drive
And
it.
the
That
leadoff
was kind
gets
of like
set
what was
down in
going
their
on
half
in
of
my
the
head
fifth.
with it.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Daza in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next one is off the plate. And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Nope. Ah,
He
we didn't
swings
want
and
that.
fouls one off.
We didn't want that. That was stupid.
Kicks and fires. Up the middle, Marte picks it up, fires to first on the run.
So that's a tough
All
play to
half of
make.
the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
All right, Yaz.
Money Grandal up to hit. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards
Be
right
smart
field.
here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Thought they weren't allowed to shift. I guess they
Fouls
didn't
one
put
off
that
on
in
a
this
play
game,
back
so
to
there's
our
still going to be
left.
shifts. It's kind of why I got Gallo. I was like, yo, Joey Gallo, there's no shifts in this game. That'll be kind of cool.
Next offering is fouled back.
I guess we'll have to wait till 24 for that one, huh?
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball still a 1-2
That's kind of a shame.
count.
That's all right. They can't get everything in
Shootout,
the
nobody
games.
on. Got him swinging. And the A's are gone.
Damn.
Welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. So in now for the Angels, Freddie Freeman. There's a strike.
Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And a foul ball.
Okay. That was a drive.
And a pitch. Foul ball still 0-2.
Got to warm someone up. Top 6. I'm not doing Nick Anderson again. We could do Nick Anderson again. Jorge Lopez, maybe.
On the ground.
Okay.
Fires over to Guerrero.
Like, it's so, like, it's kind of scary
Doing a nice
sometimes,
job
man.
of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Like, they have a pretty decent team as far as power and everything goes.
Rolls across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Arenado stands in here. Tried
We're
to hold
ahead.
back his swing there, but went around. Next one misses. One ball,
Good
one
take.
strike. Nolan Arenado, for all of the success he's had at the plate and all the All-Star appearances, Siggy, he's won the Gold Glove every year that he has been in the league. He's going to go down as that ends the inning, so we take a break. So they back here in the East Bay. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Hernandez back to work. Check swing went around. That's strike one. Next one is off the plate.
I need Stephen Kwan to be the guy that's like always getting hits.
And not surprising, his favorite players growing up were two really good base runners, Ichiro Suzuki and Dave Roberts.
I kind of see his game in that, to be honest.
And a foul ball.
I can see him being like, yeah, I love Dave Roberts, Ichiro Suzuki. Yeah, man.
At the belt and fires. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball 3.
Okay. Sometimes you don't always have to swing. That's something I was kind of doing with Kwan too much. I'm swinging too much. That's how you make good hitters not good hitters.
Sweeney whips it to first on the run. One away, bottom of the sixth.
It's okay. All right, Brendan
Striding to the
Donovan.
plate now for Oakland, Brendan Donovan.
How about it, buddy?
1 for 2. And he swings and misses,
Good
and it's
pitch.
0-1. Donovan, a former Gold Glove winner, 26 years old, and he was born in Germany. The next pitch misses. And
German-born.
that is ball 1.
Germany actually ranks near the top of Europe in terms of producing MLB talent. There's several players born in Germany active in the league right now.
Fought off foul.
Come on.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Not great.
2 away now.
Not great.
2
All right,
outs,
Vladdy.
bases
Vladdy's
empty.
another one.
Digging
Not
in
having a
for
great
Oakland,
series.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield deep here,
Could
trying
use
to
him
prevent
to-
anything over their heads. That one fouled off.
Could use a Vladdy knock.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express.
Not doing good with our guys.
Back
How many hits we got? We have 3
here
hits.
at the ballpark. And now the DH, Eloy Jimenez. Here comes a pitch.
He's on a short leash for the
Catches
7th.
corner.
That's what I'll say about it.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
I want Mantiply to warm up just in case. For whatever reason that we need him,
And the
maybe.
0-2. And down
Hell
on strikes.
yeah, Dustin May.
So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
I mean, he's throwing some baseballs, dude. That's what I know. It's not like we're winning by big margins or anything like that.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Out to short.
Dustin
Witt
May is
picks
just
it
making
up.
sure he's taking care
And
of
a couple
business.
of quick outs.
Come on, get through the seventh, man. You get through the seventh, that'll be so amazing. We can honestly do the Duran and Munoz setup again. I'd be fine with that. Let's go. I'll take that any day. 7 great frames.
New pitcher in the game for the
Let up what,
Angels.
6 hits? That's not even bad.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen
Okay, you
can
know
give
what?
these guys a chance to fight back into the game.
We might go Manaply. Okay. All heat, and then the slider.
Gallo stands in here, leaves that one
Go
off
Bickford.
the inside.
Come on, Joey.
Next offering is down low. 2-0.
2-0.
Misses with the 2-0.
3-0, huh?
And he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone.
Joey Gallo, do we greenlight him? Ah, we need base runners.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
His ability
Okay.
to draw walks has been
Evan
something
Longoria.
that's been part of his career since day one.
Evan Longoria up next for the A's. First offering misses the mark. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Weaver getting loose out there.
It's Dreamweaver.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-0.
It's the 2-0. It is the time. Here we go. 2-0.
Good eye
Oh,
right there. Gallo aboard here at first with nobody out. And a 4-pitch
all right,
walk.
man. Back to back. People he's
4
walked.
pitches. That's an easy walk.
We
man.
get a
You
hit.
walked me right there, Boog.
All
The last
right.
one wasn't
I'm
even
honestly,
close.
like, hear me out. I'm
Bobby
greenlighting
Witt
Bobby Witt
Jr.
Jr.
up next for the
He's going to
A's.
throw a strike. Has to, right?
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Next pitch is inside.
Wow.
And the
He
count
is literally
1-1.
all over the place.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
I don't really know. He might go to a slider to try to get us to chase it again. It's probably what I would do.
Right-handed reliever. Fights that one away. Still
See, I am
1-2.
not them. Just tried to stay alive on that.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul
dipped it
territory
down.
for the catcher. Perez.
It's all right.
springs
We
it
should have been
in,
able to get a
and
hit
there's
out of
one
that,
away.
though.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Suzuki's got this.
Suzuki in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, in this situation,
I
with
disagree.
runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at bat. Nice job right there.
Come on.
Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. 1-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I thought Seiya Suzuki replicated it again. That would have been awesome.
Swings through it, and that's a strike.
Not on that one.
Just
Pissed.
indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the
All right,
slider.
Daza, come
Tried
on.
to sit
Make
in
up for
between.
it. Hey,
Not able to
Beyond.
put the
Welcome,
foul
welcome,
ball.
my guy. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay,
And
okay.
that one fouled off.
Come on. Let's get a hit. Let's get something rolling here.
The 0-1.
1-1.
Here we go. Here we are. Ah, man.
Deep to right
Just
field.
late. It's all right. We're
Brings
still
it
up.
in, and that
Still
will
up. We're
be
going to have
it.
Man Apply
Extra
come in.
couple. As
Can't
they're
talk. We're
unable
going to have
to
Man
add
Apply
to
come
their
in the
2
8th.
lead.
And then hopefully Munoz can clean it up in the 9th.
Joe Mantiply gets the call from the
Here we
pen.
are.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
I mean,
think
there's
it's a
2
good
lefties
move.
coming
I know
up.
I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Sweeney up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off.
Just got to
inside
locate
ball
with them.
1.
Man Apply is all about like
He's in
locating
for a
pitches.
strike.
Good curveballs, things like that. Nice. Continuing on.
And a pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a pitch. Swing and a broken bat roll.
Come on, Longoria, make the play, buddy. Okay.
Barely got him for the out close play.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners.
All right, Marte's the guy that we're a little worried about. He's the guy in between the lefties that I don't really want to be.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come
doing
right
too
at
much.
him, but he got a nice cookie there and just
Okay,
watched
we
it
got
the
him out
entire
too
way.
fast. That's really good.
The
I want
0-2.
this.
And there's a ball.
Curveball? All right.
Misses outside. Now 2-2.
Yeah.
2 strikes.
Doing it
The
again.
pitch. Bounced up the middle.
Bobby Witt. Bobby
collects.
Witt.
Now the throw to first on the
Bobby
run.
Witt, baby.
Marte
Let's go.
retired.
Okay.
Now the left fielder, Nick Gordon. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. Just missed.
Decent spot, honestly. That's a decent idea to put that there. After he was so early. Maybe in the bottom of the 8th we'll be able to get something going. We're going to start warming up Munoz.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Ground ball,
That
Vlad
should be
Jr.
it. That
He
should be it
handles
for
himself.
that. All right.
Angels retired 1-2.
Everything in here is just extra
New arm
butter
out of
for the
bullpen,
9th.
Ryan Weaver on for his major league debut.
Ryan Weaver
so we'll see if
debuting.
he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game.
This is their
that he's
closer
played
guy.
all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference
He threw a changeup
there's just
at
more
his first
people in the
pitch. That was
stands, and it's a
odd.
bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers
No, they're
he puts
right.
down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
The next offering
I mean, they
misses.
put him in a tight
And it's
game.
now 2-1.
1-2. Obviously, they
That's
believe in the
outside.
guy.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's ball 4.
He's going to walk his first batter.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to
Okay,
think
Quan.
about.
Come on, make him pay.
So the Oakland lineup
Rookie.
turns over.
A rookie.
Stephen Kwan getting
Hit
ready
the
to
rookie.
hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Yeah.
Shallow left field.
Eh,
Racing over to make the catch.
we can do more than that.
Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial
98
offering.
comes in fast, man.
And ball 1.
See, it's like
No,
whenever
he's
you
really
read a
working the way
changeup
this
and you
bat
see it,
sometimes
that
take a
you
little
want to
bit
hit
off
it, you know,
velocity,
but it's
try to get a
outside,
roll
like
over,
you're not going to
something
make
on the
good
ground,
contact
stay
with
away
it.
from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ground ball could be 2. Marte to second.
Well, looks
On
like
the
we're not
first
getting
double
anything
play,
for the
and
9th.
that's the inning. Offense held. Back in Oakland, all set to start the 9th in this one. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Manaply is going to pitch against Freddie.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter, a way to get ahead on a really good
Then
hitter right
Munoz
there.
can come clean up the last 2. But the lefty-lefty matchup with us having a lefty in there, it makes sense just to leave him. For that reason right there. Let's go, dude. Huge.
That's a curveball that
Huge.
people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty.
All right, let's close the door, man.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Andres Munoz. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Perez.
Not where we wanted it, but a great spot.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
There it is, inside. Got him to swing.
Right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help.
Let's go, man. We're looking good. Start the season.
The bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach.
That's not where we want that, but it's 101.
Fire.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Andres Munoz, let's go, man, back to back.
Strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't.
Like I said, only 3 hits.
There. Great pitching, really kept
got some walks.
And
yeah,
gave
good pitching.
Him a chance.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on.
All right, we're gonna mess with sliders just a tad, I wish there was like, I don't know how to say this. Hold on, we're gonna mess with some stuff. Because I agree, it was good. It was a good game. There's not really, like, too much we're going to mess with. But, like... Really good game. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate it. I think, because I'm trying to still figure out, like, the proper difficulty. I don't think actually, we're going to leave it. We just got to get better hits. I was getting soft contact. That has nothing to really do with the timing, I don't think. I don't want to make my solid hits up more. I don't really want to do anything with this. We could maybe just leave it like that. Let's do that. And then maybe my... Let's do that. It'll make it harder. It'll make it whenever I pitch worse. Like, it'll punish me more for having bad pitching, because I think I'm a pretty decent pitcher, and I need to kind of balance that out, you know? I think we have everything pretty good, though, man. Like, I don't really want to mess with anything else too much with our internal difficulty sliders. I like to have as much realism as I can, so we'll mess with these ones. We'll go with that, and then... I think that's it. I mean, we'll do our minor league guys. We got AAA, and AA doesn't start till the 6th, so we'll have a Cleveland series for that. Even starts. So let's get this going. Get a little AAA quick play going. Bo Brisk is going to be on the mound, and we got a righty, Brian Bello. Brian Bello, yeah, this is actually a guy that we could kind of look at, maybe. Remind me, Brian Bello. I want to look at him after his AAA game. And see what value we could, what he's worth to what we have. Might be a guy that we want to have on our team. So we don't really have good prospects. It's something we have to build.
That hit him. First base.
We have a couple guys that are decent. A couple guys that have been in the league before in AAA. Like Nicky Lopez. I think Bo Brisk was, I guess we said earlier, was part of Detroit's organization. Dominic Smith been in the league before, but I want some guys that are like actual prospects, like up and coming guys. And I think Brian Bello he's been in the league before. I don't know, he might be decent. That was awesome though. Mark Mathias with that home run gives us the lead.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base.
Your attention, please.
Okay, they pulled him. I mean, he didn't do good against us, to be fair. Bo Brisk, not the strikeout guy, but he's doing it. I just like to kind of monitor my AAA, my minor leagues. I like to see what the guys are doing. I like to have some form of control on it. and be able to control like who's getting what at bats and how many, and like if this pitcher should be getting pulled, then let's pull him, you know. And if I want to have a guy that I kind of am like, we're gonna give this guy a heavy amount of innings because I want him to develop more, we can control that. Where if you just simulate it, it doesn't do that as much.
Ladies and
So
gentlemen, your attention, please.
just kind of throwing that out there. Let's see if he can go all 9. Let's pull him. Yeah, let's pull him. We have any other right? We don't really have too many righties, huh?
Now pitching
Just let
for
Jeff
Las
Bain get
Vegas.
in there. Okay, not bad.
Number 31, Jeff.
Yeah, Bo Briss. That's funny though. He almost goes all 9 innings and only struck out 1 batter. So, okay, let's check out Brian Bello. Diamondbacks organization, I think that was. Said who has him? Yep. So let's see. What is his value? Pretty high. It's pretty high. Is it? What do they all have? See, like they're not even like seeking anything right now. But I'm just kind of curious, like. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously we were going to have to give up more than just Bo Brisk if we were going to do that. Like, I think that's, like, a fair, like, here's still a decent starter, but we value Brian Bello better, just us personally, maybe, you know? Because of just the overall potential that that guy has. And then, like, we could even maybe give them, like, I don't know, we got him in a trade. What about, like, yeah, see, like, they don't even want any of that. I wouldn't even be against giving them Jose Siri, but see, I like him because that fielding and the speed is just going to be nice to have on a team, you know? I don't think we're going to go for Brian Bello. I feel like that's kind of above our pay grade. So that's all we have for this day. Let's advance. Today's data set scouting assignments. Awesome.
Inside the show.
Finally.
Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to
Oh,
Inside
this
the
is
Show.
new.
Baseball is
Welcome to
back
the
in
Scouting
April.
Big Board.
Let's
This
check
is
out
the
some of
Central
results
Hub.
from
Okay.
yesterday. Starting out west in the American
They're
League,
decided
the
on a
Oakland
weekly
Athletics
basis for
defeated the
14
visiting
weeks. It's
Angels
important for
2-1.
teams to use this time to
The
prepare for a
Astros
successful
got
draft.
11 hits overall as they
You have
took
3
down the
scouts in your
Tri-Sox in front
organization.
of a
That
home
means you
crowd,
can have up to
3-2.
3 scouting assignments
The
per
Cleveland
week.
Guardians totaled
When you are
13
finished
hits
with
as
your
a
scouting
team
assignments
as
for
they
the week,
sank the
select
Mariners
advance to
10-1.
finalize your weekly plan.
The Rangers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 4-0. The Giants combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the Yankees in the
Whoa,
Bronx,
this is
4-2.
Okay. Okay.
The Rays allowed only 5 hits as a
Each
scout
scout has
as
4
they defeated
attributes
the
that
visiting
determine. Oh,
Tigers.
no, this guy needs to shut up. Each scout has 4 attributes that determine their scouting abilities. The higher the attribute, the better they are in the area. Okay, I'm sure we'll figure this all out. If a scout is not busy, you can give them one of the assignments below. Quickest way to gather information on a single prospect is also the best way to increase prospects' interest % by signing with your team. This allows you to scout multiple prospects at a specific position and region, but at a slower rate. Okay. So, like this guy, Aldo Petty, he's more of a pitcher guy. So we're going to do scout prospect. This is different too. Oh, wow. This all looks way different. So how do I know right there? Potential. Draft rank. The prospect player card contains additional information that is helpful for scouting, drafting, and signing draft picks. Okay. Okay, so there's a little bit. What is this? Prospects can take a physical, but can... Oh. Interesting, dude. That's actually really interesting. They put some thought into this. Okay. That's pretty cool. So this is what they're saying with this guy, right? I mean, we could go with him. Or Michael Taylor. Let's do that. Priority 2, this guy. Let's scout a prospect. He's a position guy. Steve Michael. Could be a good hitter. Could be a good fielder. Let's I'll throw it in. Priority number 3. Do another prospect scout. Do a center fielder. Minuso. Wow. Maybe. Let's do it. Positional needs. Select up to 3 positions to improve. Increase player interest for players who match your selected. Okay, so yeah, we're looking for some catchers. We know that. You can never go wrong on grabbing some pitchers. And again, we are looking to improve our outfield. So I just mark center because it's important. Okay. So I guess that's all of that. There's our depth chart. Okay. Advance. Finalize weekly scouting plan. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Glad they have that. That's nice. They did a little bit with it. All right, we're getting to the next game. Let's have another game. Luis Garcia. It's where the simple whites this time. A rain game. Okay. If that's what's rolling for us. We'll have Jose Siri play. We're gonna have Are we gonna have Corey Lee in this one? We'll wait. We'll wait for Corey Lee. He's gonna be a guy that's gonna be, I think, important to kind of keep around. I think he's also, outside of Joey Gallo, a guy that can play first. So whenever one of these guys need time off, him or Gallo can play. You see, there's a problem. When Juan Guerrero, Longoria don't have hits, it's honestly been the back end of the lineup that's been kind of keeping us afloat. So, hell yeah. Yeah, Beyond. Yeah, we're going to get another game going. We're going to play a couple here. And then I think after this game, though, because this will complete the series, we're going to check out some other things in MLB because I haven't really messed with a bunch of the other stuff. So we're going to see about see what Road to the Show is all about. Also, I'm not really sure. We might get into some Apex later today, but I'm doubting that that's probably going to happen.
Brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles
Possibly.
Angels going up against the Oakland Athletics. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Oakland A's have yet to lose a game in this series, and
we're doing
now
decent,
they go for
man.
the sweep at home against their division rival.
So
Kind of
I
rolling
noticed
around.
A few fans carrying brooms around the stadium. Where do you think these people find these brooms? Do they bring them from the house? And are they dirty? Are they clean? What's the deal? I think some of them look brand new.
We'll see.
But anyway, these
Been live
guys
for
have
like
played
3
great this
hours.
series,
I'd like to
and
have like a nice
they're looking to
4-hour
sweep
live
their
stream of
division rivals
MLB.
right out
So
of the building.
see what after this game what that kind of
coming
brings.
your
It
way
probably
next.
will be about there. And then we'll kind of make our
Just
decision.
about set to go now.
But we got to worry about Luis Garcia right now.
Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist singing.
So this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a
Here we
pitcher
go.
that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position
Let's
to
rock
win,
the boat.
for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are
Okay.
able to score for a guy like that, and that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Little dribbler up along third, and he picks it up in foul territory.
Come on, Luis.
In the air, center field.
Jose Siri is going to be nice for defense, man.
Drops into the glove. One up, one down. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience.
Oh, that's their projection.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog.
Oh.
These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark,
Freddie
they know
scares
how to
me.
get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Freddie Freeman in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. One of the things you may notice with Freddie Freeman, he always wears long sleeves, and you go back and
Let me
remember
know
his
whenever
mom
you're down for a
Rosemary.
quick
She died in
Overwatch game too.
Illinois
We'll do, bro. We'll do
cancer
for sure.
back in 2000, and that's one of
Absolutely.
the ways that Freddie
I'm going to be
honors
honest.
her
I don't
every
think
game.
Overwatch is going to be
Swing, a
today.
pop-up in foul
I
ground.
don't think it was not really in the plans just because the release of MLB today, and I was kind of making sure we get some MLB going. The only reason I mentioned Apex and we might play some Apex is some of my friends they might want to be playing it today, so that's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. Thank you.
Safely.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your
But,
cap
we might play
because
some
he
ranked.
couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
All right, Brendan Donovan, let's do it. I don't know that we'll stream it, though. We might.
1-0.
Good eye
That's
right
inside. Nice
Well,
little
he's
2-0
so
count.
great about hitting the ball the other
Get some
way.
wax.
He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
All right, 3-0.
Quantrill back to work.
I shouldn't have
Fouled
swung
off
at that.
left
It's
side.
okay. I actually think we are going to be. After this game, I think we are going to be switching over to some Apex, some boys.
Quantrill
So
back to
we'll
work.
see.
Down front, pulls that one foul.
I don't know
Now
about streaming it
3-2.
though. I think I might
Pretty
just
good
kind of
pitch
hang out.
there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
Because I also
Just
have a
not
lot
able
of
to
stuff
square it
that
up.
I want to
And
edit
that's ball
today.
4.
Ooh, we got gifted. We got
Stock
gifted.
And now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning. if
We
they
might
get a
stream it.
couple
I don't know.
quality
Maybe.
at-bats.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Not quite the best Apex player yet. It's not that I don't want to stream it. I have streamed myself playing Apex. It's just
Just missed.
Could be some
sometimes
action
whenever
here.
I'm
They've got
streaming and
couple
trying
runners
to
on. Probably a
improve at a
challenge
game, it
coming.
makes it a lot more difficult for me. Just in a personal opinion
Ground ball
of it.
left side.
That's not
They
good.
Get the tag on him to first. Double play.
Arenado
Nicely
played that
done.
smart too.
Now it's
When wouldn't he?
Longoria's turn.
I thought we were doing well there.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And now it's heated up.
1 strike.
How late was I? Late.
And misses inside.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that.
Yeah,
It looks like it's
Longoria
gonna be a
really,
strike,
he
and then
isn't
it
like a
just runs
permanent
in
plan
on the
guy either,
hands.
by the way.
So if you can command it and hitters have to
I
respect
would like
it,
to
just keep going in there until they make you
improve
make
off
an
of Evan
adjustment.
Longoria, but it was a nice affordable contract to be able to use. He's a decent
2
bat,
outs.
so
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Longo stays on the team for that reason alone. But like at the deadline,
Righty
depending on our
delivers.
record, Could be a guy that we could get some value out of if we're not doing good, or if we have a guy like Nicky Lopez who's playing out of her mind, and in Longoria not so much, we might be able to get some free prospects that are going to build our team for next year and not even hurt our team. So Longoria has a lot of potential just outside of just having him on the team.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And it skips into
a good curve.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that.
Nice.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Nolan Arenado stands in now and watches strike 1. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career.
Well, let's not have it be against us, okay?
And a count 1
nice.
and 2. Righty to the plate.
Just don't give him anything to hit.
Line
You gave him
drive,
something
base
to hit.
Right field.
It's okay. Altuve's a Brewer. I just seen that. I know that there's actually quite a few people that actually somehow managed to get on the same team that they were already on.
He's 0 for 7.
Like Bregman.
There
was a couple Cardinals. There was a Cardinal that got on the team again. And I forget. It might have been Goldschmidt or something like that.
And fouled off.
Is that who it was? No, I think it was Jack Flaherty. That's definitely who it was.
The next pitch misses. Now 1 and 2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Cutter? Yeah, honestly. Oh, it was a beautiful one, too. That was a great cutter.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
We're going to keep up the cutters
That's
now.
In there for strike 1. And that's outside. Arenado off of first with 2 away. Ripped into right field, base hit.
Yeah, that wasn't the best.
The lead runner at second.
All right, they got 2 hits.
With 2 away.
Garcia get out of it here.
Nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle.
Okay.
Allowed himself to stay
easy
back
out.
Just a tap.
Easy out.
That'll do it for the inning. And welcome back.
All right.
Bottom of the second. Now
Bobby Witt.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt can hit.
The wind of the pitch. 0-1.
Come on, Bobby Witt.
Left field.
Didn't get a great swing on it.
Gordon settles.
Kind of hit like off the end of the
makes
bat,
catch.
you know.
And there's one down.
All right, Seiya.
Seiya Suzuki up next for the A's. That one ripped.
Oh my God, Seiya Suzuki is our superhero.
First and hustling for second.
We go 3. We're going 3. We're going 3. We're cooking with them. We're cooking with them. We're cooking with them. Damn.
The tag, and he's
Damn.
out, trying for 3.
The triple is
I wanted it, man. I wanted it. It's early. Why not go for it?
So hard to get around first, to get around second, and to get thrown out at third. Man, you just feel bad.
There's base
for him.
knock.
On top of
Jonathan
that, he's
Daza
already in scoring
and
position,
Seiya
so you
Suzuki.
think about
I'm
how it
telling
kinda
you, are going to
hurts
be
the team
2
as well.
key
I
players
was
for this
watching his
team.
rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel.
At least in this
go
series,
back up
they've
the
been.
middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so
We got
far, I've seen
Grandal
him
and
stay
Zanino.
consistent with his
But
pregame
we got some
preparation.
guys, man.
Daza leads
Grandal
off
is
first
definitely going
with
to probably
2
be a
down
guy
in the
we're going to try to part away with.
Next pitch
Like there's a
probably
probably a high budget team that's competing, you know, maybe they have a catcher that's not so good or they're hurt for the season. Grandal's an easy guy that we can give to them.
It. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And that is that. One left for
Got some hits.
new inning.
Both teams get
Getting
some hits.
started. So in now for the Angels, Trey Sweeney.
Trey
Garcia
Sweeney.
back to work. And a
Ooh.
curve misses outside. Garcia, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. That's to third, and it gets by him.
Damn, man.
Back to the top of the Angels.
I
line.
tried.
Starling Marte, the next to hit for the Angels.
Ooh, that was
Strike one.
not where we
The
want
greatest
that.
players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500+ home runs, 3,000+ hits, and a triple crown.
Up the middle, and it gets by him. Throw back in quickly.
It is weird
First
that
and
meter
second, now
moves.
with
It
nobody
throws
out.
me off so much.
First and second, no outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Nick
Gotta be
Gordon.
smart. We gotta be
Next
smart.
pitch
We gotta get that
downstairs,
call,
and it's
man.
1-0.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring
That's
position.
what we like
They've
right
gotta
there.
Find a way here to get him in.
And the righty deals.
Bring some heat.
Pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike. First and second here, no outs. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Come on,
The
man.
stage has been set for this offense, Boog.
Oh, I'm about to shit my
This is
pants.
one of them right here.
Bases are loaded. Freddie Freeman, not happy.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
No outs. Not happy. Not cool.
The next offering
Oh,
misses.
man.
And it's 1-1. Check swing, and he
Oh,
held
man.
up. Bases juiced, no outs. Next one misses.
Oh, man.
And
Come
now
on,
3-1.
Blue. This is horrible.
Out
Okay.
towards left center. Siri in position. He's got it. Runner tags from third. To the plate, save.
I mean, it was just a run.
First,
To be
it's
fair, that's just
1-0.
one
There
run.
you go. Nice little RBI there.
Could have been way worse.
Got the job done.
2 on, 1 out. And next for LA, Salvador Perez. In there
Okay.
for strike 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play. And
They
out
came to
of this
play
jam.
today.
Swing
Oh,
and a drive.
shit.
Left field. Quan moving back. Looking up. And that one
Ouch.
is out of here.
That ain't good. That's a 3-run jack, man. That sucks.
Well, you can see he was out front just a
Oh.
little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but
Bad
got the back end
changeup.
to it, hooked it down the
Garcia
line,
got
and
got.
was able to keep it fair for a long home run.
No
Really
one said,
impressive.
like I said, no one said we're going to win all of them.
And a foul ball.
Oh, we got to not be putting balls down the middle, though.
Still only 1 out here in the
Like,
inning.
it's only 4-0. We can get out of that.
Got him
There we go.
looking for the strikeout.
There we go. That's a good
Fastball
bounce back.
delivers, throws him for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Eloy Jimenez. Line drive, and that's just foul.
Well, they've been
Wondering,
able to
like,
score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is
we
where
need to
you
get a good
wanna just
replacement
max out,
at
get
third
as
base.
much as you can, give him one of those tough
'Cause we
innings, but it's
could,
gonna be
like,
hard
I don't
for him
even
to
know.
recover in the next one.
0-2 now. Cut on and miss.
All right.
Him out.
Garcia bounced back
That's his
very
second
nicely.
strikeout. But 4 runs score in the inning. 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's major. Welcome
All right.
back, and now it's Jose.
Make something
Siri.
happen. Jose Siri, not the
Line
best
to kick
hitter.
the pitch. Siri getting the start in center.
Super
Hitting
fast,
ninth in
so,
today's
like,
lineup. And he
if
was
we can
born
get
in
some
the
walks
Dominican
with him,
Republic.
Get on base,
Next
he can be
offering
super
misses.
valuable.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
Probably not
Where
going to
do
be
you
stealing
begin
down
with the talent
4,
we've
but
seen from the Dominican Republic. Vladdy, Big Papi,
It's not the
Pedro,
point.
The list goes on and
point
on.
is to put the pressure on him, which he is already 3-0.
3-0 down.
No swingy.
Right through there for a strike.
No swingy.
That one misses.
All right.
So a leadoff
Jose
walk.
Siri,
Boog, do you think you could
Nice
draw a
job.
walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Steven
Ooh,
Kwan
that's
now.
a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes.
It's a guy that we just need to be like
Kwan
automatic
takes the
hitter.
ball as he stands in for the second
We need to get
time.
really good with hitting with him.
Ground ball right
And not
side,
like
could be
that,
two.
man.
There's one. Return throw to first, and that's two.
Oh, he needs to not be a rally killer.
And now Brendan Donovan. He reached out a walk his first time.
Because, like, I don't know. We got to get stuff going now.
Right side.
Yeah, if you don't barrel the ball
Marte
good,
throws to first in
it's
time.
really hard to get hits.
Out of the fourth. So in now for the Angels, Enrique Hernandez.
I like it, though.
That's in for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Witt drifts towards it.
There we are.
Puts the squeeze on it.
There we
And
are.
there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped
yeah.
it up.
I think that's a decent idea.
Marte batting with one down.
Need
Takes
Garcia to have a
strike.
nice quick bounce back inning, too. That'd be pretty good. After a 4-run
Out
inning,
to short.
kind of would like to see that.
Witt over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him
Right.
and for his team.
Oh,
That
shit.
one hammered left field.
He hung
Vaughn
it.
Moving back. Still going back. That
Wow,
one is gone.
same spot, too.
Trey Sweeney with his first
MLB home run for him, so I mean, hey, you know, it is what it is.
And who knows, maybe that'll open
Look
the
where we hung a
floodgates for him.
curveball.
Yeah,
I mean,
getting
anyone's
that
hitting
out of
that
the way
out.
can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been
He's
taken
been a
off the
menace
bat.
against us,
You
too.
can go up there with a lot less
Marte.
pressure on you now, and I wouldn't
This
be
is not
surprised
looking
if
like
it gets hot for a
the
little
other
while.
2
What do you
games.
remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Oliveras, and being there in Los Angeles.
Here's the pitch.
Get his
Runner on the
ass.
goal.
Get
There's
his
the ball,
ass.
And safe.
Nope.
It's a stolen base.
He's
Clearly
fast.
content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable.
Man, it's
with
only
a 5-0 lead
5-0.
in today's game.
He's got it.
We can definitely
and that'll
bounce
end
back
the
from
inning.
that.
But add on one more as
Trey
the
Sweeney,
solo
though,
shot stretches their
definitely
lead
makes it harder.
back
We got
here
3
at the
hits.
ballpark. And the
We
batter
got to
now,
answer. We got to do
Vladimir
something here.
Guerrero
Vlad, you
Jr..
got to, like, get on base.
That's out to center field. Hernandez has it
Rips the
sized
ball,
up.
man. Like, rip
Hauls
to
it
that,
in for
you
the
know?
out.
Really good hit. Just
He was all over that first pitch
Ah.
fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was,
I was ready to hit. It's like he said,
Out
I'm
to
ready to hit. 2 good
Slings it
swings.
across. Longoria
Tough.
retired.
Fastball groove right down
All right,
the
Bobby.
middle. Usually a
Literally
lot
have to
damage
kinda
done with
take
that
it here
pitch. A
because
hard
I'm not gonna have
grounder,
him
but he wanted to get
just
that
have a
ball in the
3-pitch
air, maybe
inning.
drive it into the gap.
Witt batting for the
I would
second
have liked to
time,
hit it, too.
And that's strike 1.
I would have liked to swing.
Next pitch inside. And the
You got to be a little
1-1.
disciplined.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Got to get some games going. Some
The
batters
pitch.
on.
Ball.
That's the key.
2-2.
Aw,
Center field.
just
Hernandez
missed
has
it.
it sized up.
I do
and
like
makes
Bobby
the
Wood Jr.'s
grab.
speed, though.
And that'll do it. And
It's nice.
all set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
We go.
There's a
Ooh.
strike. One of the things you don't think about with Freddie Freeman, he's really good defensively picking over there, but he's got a very good throwing arm. In high school,
We're gonna have to
he
warm
could
someone
throw
up.
95 plus from the mound. Into the outfield.
He's getting
base
hit.
hit. Man aboard
I mean,
on the
that's
leadoff
Freddie, I
single.
know, but man, he's getting hit. And if it gets worse
Pretty
now,
good spot.
I need
Hard and
something to stop the
inside, but
bleeding.
That's a perfect example of keeping your hands
Um,
inside the ball, tight to the body.
Valdez,
The
I
ability
think,
to take
honestly.
that back
Unless
up the
Zach
middle
Little.
shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Zach Little's a
Salvador
lefty, right? No.
Perez, the next to hit for the Angels. He's already homered here in this one.
Isn't Zach Little that guy
That
that
one's in
got
there,
in trouble
0-1.
because he like yelled at his manager or something like that? Did something along those lines,
Ground
I'm
ball
pretty
left
sure.
side could be 2.
Like showed up his
Longoria
manager at
over
the
to
mound. It was like,
second.
fuck you,
Freeman
I'm not
at
coming
first,
out.
double play.
Pretty sure that was him.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nolan Arenado.
He seen the bullpen warm up. He said, the fuck it is.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third
Said,
base
the
line.
fuck it is.
Kicks and deals.
Says, I'll finish this shit
And that
out.
one fouled off.
I want him to. Not the whole game, obviously, but you know what? I don't even think we've thrown a slider yet this game. So here.
Slice to right, and
He's kind of ready for it.
Foul ball.
Ooh.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next one
Oh,
just
Nolan,
misses.
you got to swing
And
at
it's
that,
2-2.
dude. Come on now. That was a good one to swing at.
The other way, and it goes just foul. Good battle here. About
Come on,
to
I
be
need to
the
strike him out or
8th pitch of the
something.
at-bat.
He's
Next
just being too
offering is
patient.
in the dirt.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if
He is,
his
too.
run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And it finds its way through for
Nothing.
a hit. And that keeps
Nothing.
the inning going.
Oh,
Pretty
get him
good
through the
battle
5th.
played, and I'll tell you,
And then he's
pretty
out.
good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Fastball down and in, good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
Not the best thing that we wanted to see out of Luis Garcia today, but hey. Not everybody's going to have a great outing.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Longoria settles under it. And that ends the inning.
There we go.
Back here
Okay.
in the East Bay, John
Seiya
Shelby with
Suzuki.
my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Seiya Suzuki. Little chopper rolls foul.
What do you say, Saya?
0-1 down. And a base hit.
We're
up
a
the middle.
monster with him. We are an absolute menace with Seiya Suzuki.
All over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just
He's had a
nice
hell
line
of a
drive into
series.
center field. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are
Jonathan
starting to make
Daza
some noise
also
with their
has been a
bats.
guy that's been very impressive.
Suzuki gets his lead at first with nobody out. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
And that one got a piece
Hits
of
him.
it. He
Runners
had
on
2
first and
strikes
second.
on him,
We'll take
and he
that.
hit him.
He seems to have
Grandal.
lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right
Okay.
there, not staying through the target.
I'm waiting for something to
and
kinda be
clearly not
there,
the
though.
release point he wanted.
Grandal doesn't have a great zone.
And first offering is fouled off.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get
Oh,
back in this
sometimes
game,
my
you have
brain
to
just
take
doesn't
advantage
work.
of this situation. This feels like their chance.
The pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Now, there's a pitch we
It
haven't
should be
seen in a while.
1-1.
It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that
A little
in whenever
afraid of what he
wants.
might throw here.
Got him.
I
And
just-
that's
I
the
don't
first
know.
out in the bottom of the 5th.
I don't know that
I'm
Grandal
not
is going to
really
be our
sure why
guy.
he let that one go by. I mean, out of the
Because
hand,
I don't
it
think
had
I can
a
hit
lot
with
of the
just money
strikes, so I'm
Grandal.
sure it had some
That's
good
why.
arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate, but with 2 strikes,
Like I
you gotta
said,
be ready to
series
swing it
biggest
there, and you
thing
can't
is
leave it
just
in the umpire's
getting
hands.
on base. Don't really care how. Just want him to try to get on base this season. Doesn't need to be a hero. I'm not looking for a high average. Just want him to be able to get on base and
Kicks
put
and
himself in
fires.
good positions.
Edge of the zone for a strike. Now 1-2.
That's how I think Siri can remain on this MLB team, to be honest. Other than that, like his fielding's amazing,
right-hander
super
deals.
fast, but we need
And
to be
that
able to
just
utilize that more.
misses.
Really good
You know,
take, especially with 2 strikes.
He can play the field, and I can give other outfielders days off just because of how valuable his outfield is.
Pitch misses.
I
And
can
now
use him
it's
that
3-2.
Recognize that
You know,
changeup right
like
out of the
kind of
hand.
like
Just spit
got to
on it.
keep Steven Kwan in the outfield, but everyone else, like,
Next offering is fouled back.
they can just kind of rotate around, you know? Even Joey Gallo. Joey Gallo's amazing defensively too, though.
3-2 now. Swings
Ooh,
through it for
that
the
was
K.
hittable.
Pulled the
That was
string on the
definitely hittable.
changeup. Stephen Kwan up next for the A's. Good contact guy.
I just
good
wasn't ready for the
defender.
change.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Hernandez has it sized up, and that's
Tough.
the 3rd out.
Tried.
A's strand
Got runners on first and second. Just can't
back
really
in
cash
Oakland.
in.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number
Oh,
6.
I didn't wanna do
Now,
this.
Here is Enrique Hernandez.
Well, he got the out.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it across. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Might just, I don't know. If he
An
lets up a
outstanding
hit,
hitter in
we'll just do
Ketel
the, if he lets up a
Marte.
hit, let someone on base.
First
Then he's
offering,
gone.
and it just misses.
I think that's fair.
Next pitch has popped up.
And then
Witt
we'll let
gets the
7, 8,
squeeze on
9
that
be
one,
whoever
and
needs
there's
it
two
to
away.
be.
Trey
We got
Sweeney,
people warmed
the next
up.
to hit for the Angels.
Yeah, Trey Sweeney with the jack. Oh my God, I
There's a
thought he did
swing and a
another one.
drive.
He might.
And off the base of the wall. Safe at second with a double.
Wow.
Third hit for him this afternoon.
Yeah, Trey Sweeney
A little
having
more
himself a
back
day.
spin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Almost did have a 2-homer day. Oh, I'm stupid.
First pitch, and he
Here, we're just going to
just
ignore it.
misses.
We're just going to ignore that we ever threw that pitch.
Multi-time
Okay,
All-Star,
Phillips Valdez, here you
34-year-old
are.
vet, and he
Hello.
was the 9th round. They hand the ball over to a new arm.
Here we go.
Phillips Valdez.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard.
Ah.
Now this one gets through. Sweeney around third. He will score, and it's now a 6-run
Not his
lead.
fault.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Nick Gordon.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Ripped on
Wow,
the line.
that ball is not where it should have been.
Suzuki makes the catch.
Got lucky.
And that'll do it.
We do got to try to get
6.
some momentum
Here's
going
the
here
second
somewhere, though.
baseman, Brendan Donovan.
We got to find a break somewhere.
Quantrill back to work. That one missed. Looks like the weather
At
could
least
actually
look
play a
competitive
factor
in this game.
one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as
I
well.
wonder if they
and the
actually
rest
have
of the
delays.
infield start to puddle up a little bit.
The next offering
I would
misses.
love for them to do that type of
2-1.
stuff with
Well, every
franchise.
pitcher
I've
wants
wanted them to
run
do this
support,
type
and
of
having
things
a
for
lead
so
is
long,
nice,
and I'll
but it
keep
can be
saying about it.
challenging for some guys. I
There we
think
go.
Keeping the mindset to attack.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left
Nice.
field line.
Brendan Donovan, baby.
And he's got a double.
I think he's going to be a good hitter for us. I think he is going to be a good
Patience and
two-hitter.
discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count.
All right,
Textbook
Vlad.
bat control right
Come
there.
on,
Got a
buddy.
pitch on the outside, saw it
I need
deep
you to
into
be
the zone,
something.
and just barreled it up, went the other way for the
Nope,
knock.
that's
Could
not
be a
being
chance
someone.
here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Donovan leads off second with nobody out.
There we go.
Grounded into the
Finally.
outfield
It's going to
for
be
a
an
knock.
RBI single.
Donovan
Finally.
coming home.
I'll take that. I will take an RBI single. He just needs to heat up a little bit. Vlad will be fine.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it.
Longoria,
There's
I don't
just
know
no
about
chance
him.
for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And
All right, let's
first
not get too
offering is
crazy.
fouled off.
Let's not get too crazy. We still got to get people on base and shit like
At
that.
the belt and fires.
That's the ball.
Still got a long ways to go.
Fouled off. He was late.
I don't know, man. He's been throwing pretty much everything, kind of.
Quantrill ahead 1-2.
He's been mixing everything in there, is what I was getting to.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels.
Bobby,
for the punch out.
and Bobby
That
Witt.
Fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive.
Bobby Witt hit?
And that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder.
Shiitake mushrooms,
Toss to
dude.
second, and it's a double play to end the
Damn.
inning.
Not great. Not great.
Top of inning number 7. So in now for the Angels.
'Kay, kid.
Freddie Freeman. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Bad
And
one.
now the count filled up 3-2. And here it comes. Line to left, just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second
Okay,
hit.
let's warm
That's how you
someone up.
respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there
Little.
are several ways that they can
hand.
get this run across.
We're kind of at that part of the bullpen.
And the batter now, Salvador Perez. Just a slow ground ball this time. Slings to first.
Had to check myself
Out of the
again,
bang
dude.
bang play, but
Ugh.
he made it close.
This pitch meter is
Here's
so
Nolan
wild.
Arenado. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field.
There we go, Valdez.
In
Come on,
there,
buddy.
it's 0-1.
You got that all day long. Oh, you got that all day long.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Kind of had to just take
two
it.
away as they get a run across. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
7-1.
Misses for ball 1.
Scored a running inning this game.
For him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope
Brendan
he's not pressing too hard.
Donovan, nice.
The throw
Okay.
in time to get him, and that does it. Bottom of
I mean, has it been
the
like
seventh,
every inning a
striding to
score?
the plate now for Oakland.
I feel like it
Suzuki.
might be.
First pitch.
No, there was definitely an inning they didn't. At least an inning.
That one for strike 1.
Might be 2.
The pitch. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance.
Say Suzuki.
And it slams off the bottom of the wall.
He wants 3.
The relay throw.
I wanted 3 and we got it that time, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Say Suzuki. He's been a nut for us. I told you he's going to be the superstar. And he's kind of proven that. I love it.
So, man aboard. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate.
Oh.
And it's fouled away.
Oh.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Chopped left side to the plate. Save.
Not the best. I guess that was really his only play. So we score.
Man at first. And now
We'll take it.
to the plate, Yasmani Grandal.
Swinging bunt.
Foul ball.
Starting to maybe get some runs here. Would be great. This is probably going to be his last inning.
Ball 1 there.
I can't imagine they're going to let Cal Quantrill go anymore.
Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get
Might even get pulled in this
something on
inning.
the ground.
Over to first, and he's
There's
safe.
still no one out, so definitely possible.
And a pitch.
Ah.
One at second. And they
Super
turn a
not
double
good.
play.
Super not good. It pulled him off the bag, too.
And
Walked into
stepping
it.
in
Damn.
is the speedy Jose
All
Siri.
right, Jose Siri.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Haven't got any pop off the guys yet. Really? I mean, Seiya has.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field.
It was hittable.
Hernandez
I'm not
makes
mad
the
that he gets out on
catch,
that.
And that'll do it. Well, there's a sign from the crew chief. We are officially in a rain delay.
Are we really?
They'll put the tarp on the
It's like the 8th
infield
inning.
and hope this one passes quickly.
Well, the goal is to resume play within the hour, so that leaves these managers with a bit of a decision. And will they be
That's
able to
so
keep
weird.
their pitchers in the game or not?
It's the
so
8th
we'll
inning.
have to see on the other side, folks.
We welcome you back
So
with good
what?
news. The tarp is off the field. And
I mean,
it's
like,
still
I know that
raining at the
happens,
ballpark,
like,
so we can
but I
get
feel like
back
it
to action.
isn't the
Zach
ruling,
Littell
like,
takes
this
him out
late,
as the
they
new
just-
arm after a
if it's so
45-minute
long-
break, and we are ready to roll.
They just call the game at a certain inning.
Here comes a pitch.
Or am I wrong?
There. And a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I don't know. We'll see what
pitch.
Zach Little can do. 62 overall, trying to
Foul
mess
ball,
around in the
stays
big
alive.
leagues. See what he can do, man. Maybe we'll get
2.
lucky, give him a couple strikeouts or so.
And
Oh, he
downstairs.
should have one. He should have one.
Swing
He's
and
gonna
a
get it
miss,
anyway.
struck him
Okay, we
out.
can't be too mad
Some
about
high
it.
cheese for strike 3.
Hot cheese.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Zach Littell. Oh.
First offering misses the mark.
Oh,
There's a strike.
There we go.
95 of that one. Sharp
All right.
grounder. That's through for a base hit.
yeah, the meter's moving definitely is one of the weirder things, but I like it. I do like it.
Just a cookie.
It makes
down the
fielding
middle,
fun.
and those are the ones you dream
You got to be
about.
paying
Those in the
attention.
cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next offering misses, and that is ball one. Chopped out in front of the plate.
Just gonna have to go one.
Fires over to Guerrero. 2 gone. So the batting order turns over. Starling Marte up to hit. First pitch, and that's in.
I mean,
for
he
a
guy's
strike.
throwing 97
Marte
respectfully.
stands at second with 2 gone.
consistently in this
Popped up.
inning. Donovan.
Donovan
Ooh,
racing
nice
over to
grab.
make the catch.
I like that
Angels lead.
animation. That looked really nice.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
All right,
bottom of the
Ryan
eighth.
Weaver.
Ryan Weaver.
This guy was
He's
just
making
in
his
for.
second
Come on,
appearance of the
Steven Kwan.
season. Popped up.
I'm okay, even
and
if
it
those are
drops
Steven Kwan's
in.
hits.
So a man on base to start the inning.
As long as he's not striking out a
Well,
lot.
that's one of those knocks where you
and he's
almost
getting
expect
hits,
to get
I'm
some
all right.
jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But
All
right
right, I
there,
mean, it's still
it just
7-2.
died and found a way to drop in
Down
on the green
5.
stuff with base hit.
And he deals. Good eye right there.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound
I mean,
defense.
if these two
Hopefully
get
the pitcher
on,
can get a ball on the
it
ground
gives
and
what's
they
his
can
name
roll 'em up
such
for
an
2.
opportunity. That could have been hit. That actually should have been. That should be over the wall. Nothing else to be
Left-hand
said.
batter waits.
Shit.
One at second. On to Freddie. Double play.
Hey, man, I thought that was gonna be a good rip.
2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Vladimir
All right,
Guerrero
Vladdy.
Jr. High in the air, out to right. Marte going after it.
I swear, every time we
squeeze on
swing
that
with him, it's
one,
like, is it
and that'll end the
gone?
inning.
No.
All set
All
to
right.
start the ninth. in
Zach
this one.
Little yet
Up the
again.
plate,
Just
Nick
gonna leave
Gordon.
him in there.
That pitch in for a strike,
I'm hoping he can
and
just
that is
finish these
strike
2 innings
one.
for us, and
In
then
his
that's
fourth
it.
year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a
We still
splitter.
have. Okay, I was gonna say we still have Brad Hand warming up though, in case we
Here's the 0-2.
need to use someone else.
Swing and a miss.
Good.
The high heat, too much on that one.
All fastballs on
Here
that
comes
one.
Freddie Freeman up to hit. In there for strike one.
I mean, really, Zach Little's been pretty decent so far. The 62
Swings
overall,
and fouls
giving it his
ball.
all. Try to get him to run one away.
Fights that one away.
I'll
The
even
count
take that.
remains 0-2.
Getting Freddie to swing late.
Left-hand hitter waits.
This one, oh,
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch.
oh,
Fights it off.
Oh.
He'll see another. And the 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take
I
it.
like
He's
the
seeing
splitter
ball
idea
out of the
now.
pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next
Come
offering
on,
is foul
man.
back.
You're
Eighth pitch of the
making him
at-bat
work
coming
too
up.
much for this.
And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Next one misses. And the
He
count's
just
full.
does not want to cave. I don't care. I'm throwing a splitter.
Caught him looking for
Let's
the
go. It worked.
Really good battle right there.
That was a good pitch.
Probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire
Get out of
rings
this,
him up
man.
for the backwards K.
All right.
In the box
Umpire
now.
giving
No
him a little
balls and
help
strike.
now after that at bat.
Up the middle, Donovan. Over to
Donovan, nice fielding. Good
That ends the
throw.
frame.
Okay. That was a good
Nothing
inning.
doing for the out.
That was a good ninth.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh
Let's
arm
see.
to start the bottom of the ninth.
Dominic Leone.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Tough.
This to third.
Jammed on up.
Arenado to first in time.
Nothing
And they
really
get the
going for
leadoff man of the
Longoria.
Well, a well
Bobby
thrown
Witt,
slider like
0
that
for
one can
3
be tough to get in
today.
the air. Good downward break on that one.
Witt at the plate now. That's ball 1.
See if Witt can get some more going. I mean, we got 9 hits today. It's just we let up 13 hits on 7 runs, you know?
Hard hit down the line and left. Gordon.
There again, another nice hit, but another nice rip.
2 outs.
All right, Seiya Suzuki.
Next up for the A's, Seiya Suzuki. He's got a single, a double, and a triple in this game. A home run.
A home run for the cycle. Seiya Suzuki is quite literally a home run shy of the cycle. That's not going to do it.
Sweeney sizing this one up.
Wow.
He's got it.
He's had a series, though.
The Angels
Seiya Suzuki had quite a series.
Season.
So we do lose. We get the series, though.
Family, but when you can win,
we get the series win.
That opposing crowd, it makes
it was still a really good game. I'm not even really mad about it. If you look at it, Luis Garcia was kind of the problem, man. 10 hits, 6 earned runs. If that doesn't happen, we win. I mean, you can't really say that because, like, you know, who knows if someone else was in, what would have happened and that type of stuff. But, yeah, guys, I think that's going to do it for today. I think that's going to do it for at least at the MLB portion of the live stream. And look at that, man. Like, right on and even 4 hours, too. So that was a pretty good time. I appreciate everybody that did tune in and hung out for the stream. You guys are absolutely, like, awesome today. So I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to be live a lot more. And don't worry, we're going to be doing some more content. There's going to be some more videos coming to the channel, too, outside of just shorts and live streams. So I'm going to be trying to be a little more consistent with our YouTube videos and getting those out there for you guys. But with that being said, guys, I think that's going to do it for me today, and I will see you guys all in the next stream.